Hey, welcome to Star Citizen. This is a new PTU patch, the 8384444. And I was not surprised, actually, that they brought a new patch out because there was some streaming bandwidth problems yesterday between client and server, causing a lot of issues for players, and CIG have, not surprisingly, sprung into action and addressed it. So we have to choose our character. We have to go through the process of creating a character again, and we just do the same as we've done before, basically. This is going to be quite quick because we know what we're doing, and yeah, so oh no, that's a bit too much. Yeah, about that. And the last thing we need is got that sort of, yeah, okay. And we like to give him dark hair. That's it. And which is the hairstyle that we like to give. That's the one. That is my guy. Oh, forgot his skin shade. Just bear with me. And it is not that fella. That fella. Apply skin. Review. That's him. That is my guy. Well, we're going to accept that and save it. And then, excuse me, we've got to select our spawn location, which is going to be Lawville. We'll set EU server as our primary residence. Lawville as our primary residence server location. Confirm that. Okay, so we'll just boot into the software now, and we'll see how it runs. Yeah, yesterday was very problematic, and everything was lagged, delayed. There was a lot of server latency. The bandwidth was low. Let's have a look here at the stats. So that looks a lot better. That looks infinitely better. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get out of bed. Right, so we're gonna open the door. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So we're going up the stairs. This is the L19 habitat block of Lawville. I think they call it L19. Find out when we... oh, there's a bit of frame dropping going there, but we'll see. We'll see how the elevators work. And it comes straight away. It comes straight away, which is a good sign. I'm most interested in the trains and the starport and the hangars. Oh dear. Concierge is completely missing now. Well, at least they've given me his computer back. Let's just say concierge is gone for a comfort break. He's using the restroom. Yeah, that's what it is. If I come back in 5 minutes, he'll be there doing his job. Or else I'm going to tell Hurston Security. Who's he? Looks like a workman. Right, okay. Okay. Where are all the hooligans? I mean, the security. He's not a player. Where's Hurston Security? Usually there's loads of them about. I mean, like, you can't miss them. Like, they're all over the place. Now then. That is strange. That is very strange. But we'll roll with it for now. It's just an observation. It's not game breaking. Not in any way game breaking, but you know, you expect to see certain things that you've become accustomed to. And we're just going to come to Tammany and Sons, buy some drinks and suppressors. We'll just use this terminal here. And if we type in cruise, no, we still can't click on the information. We've got to click on the icon, on the graphic, and then we can multi-buy. So we'll just buy 20 of those here. We'll buy 20, well, 21. We're working round numbers with drinks, and it's a matter if there's one more. So then we'll go suppressor 2. And then we'll buy 6 of those. Tacit suppressor 2, buy those. Okay. And do we have what we've got in backpacks? Let's have a see what they've got in backpacks. So we've got an Aril backpack hazard. Nah. The hazard one's okay with certain armors, but with the I'm going to be buying the dust up armor. Right, so don't need anything more from there. Must not forget to put them in our ship this time. In fact, what we're going to do is oh, there's Hurston Security. Right, now I'm happy. Because even though they're the biggest bullies in the game, and very intimidating and scary, I like to see them around. I like to see them, so, right, yeah, okay. So we're going to go back up to the Metro Centre. And catch the train. Oh, there they are. There they are. They mustn't have spawned in. Must have, yeah, that's better. We see them walking around with the big guns and the heavy armor. All ready for action. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfer to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
Oh, we looted a Demeco LMR. LMG, sorry. Yesterday. Never actually used it. Right, so train, straight away train, nice. Hello. Actually, what we want to do. Hi, mate.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
What we want to do is sort of get naked, really. Can I do that? No, not here. Well, this is certainly working better than yesterday.
Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
And I really want to take all this stuff off. That is good. That is great.
Consider it to your
Absolutely.
fellow travelers.
So we're
Do
going to
not
come out of
lock
here
doors.
and run through customs. Well, run from the station to the starport through customs, via customs. Oh yes, there's the Hurston security. Lovely. We want to see that. We want to see that. Right, before we grab our ship, I'm just going to turn that chat off. We want to change the paint job. Thank you for that, whoever ran into me. Nice. So we select our Pisces. There we go. Pisces. The menu's going to come up soon. We'll just wait for that. There we go. Paints. We'll put the night brake livery on. Save changes and equip. We like that livery. We definitely like that livery. Now, if we come over to a terminal, APOS. ASOP, sorry. APOS. What am I talking about? And we retrieve our Pisces.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 7, that's working wonderful.
Please visit us
And
again.
it comes up straight away. You can see the
Your
marker
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
underneath the 496M, which is 496 meters away. You can see the ship and you can see the hangar. Fantastic, that's working great. Absolutely great. So we'll come to these elevators. And we will be going to heaven in Hangar 7. Okay, so call elevator again. Yeah, that's this is a very busy elevator, and don't pay too much attention to where is it now? Hangar 9, Hangar 2. Call elevator. Elevator called. It actually says it's at the. I listened for the elevator. No, there's something not right with that one. It's going between Hangar 9 and Hangar 2. Now this one, you see, you can hear the elevator. You can hear it working. That other elevator, somebody might have been in it. It was going between Hangar 9 and Hangar 2. And I couldn't hear the elevator. That's the thing. So somebody might have been using it. So here is our ship. This is kind of a medium-sized hangar. It's certainly not a small hangar. So we will not forget our suppressors. We will not forget them this time. The past 2 days we forgot them, and we're like, oh damn! You know, get somewhere else and go, Joe! Right, so let's have a look. See, go to weapons and transfer them over. A really, really funny thing happened yesterday as well. Called my ship, and it said Hangar 7. So I went to Hangar 7. There's a vulture, a Drake vulture parked in Hangar 7. I'm thinking, huh? But my marker was there, but no ship, obviously, because there's a vulture parked in the way. So I went back to the ASOP terminal, and it told me I had to claim my ship. And all the loot in my ship had gone, because it had put it back in Lawville. And I couldn't be bothered to go to Lawville to get the loot. So we're going to sit in the pilot seat. Right. That's what we're going to do. Now, we're going to do a bit of a detour this time. we are going to, it's going to be a zigzag journey. So we're going to request landing clearance from Roger.
Clear to launch.
That's not his name, I just call him Roger because he sounds like his name would be Roger with his voice. Okay, so if we bring up the star map, we are actually going to go to HUR L5. So we set a route, which works surprisingly, but okay. VTOL mode, we press K to enable VTOL mode. Turn everything on.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Did that in slightly the wrong order, but
Takeoff
never mind.
complete.
We're going to bring it up. Shields are coming up.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Yes, I am leaving a safe zone. I mean, look at Hurston. It's industrialized. It's dirty. It's mechanical.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's not as pleasing to the eye as New Babbage or Cruise or Orison, but it's home. It's home, and we love it. We love it. Look at all this detail of these buildings. Beautiful, elaborate buildings. And I mean, people have spent hours and days on each of these. You know, it's absolutely wonderful. And then there's the, I don't even know what they call it, but it reminds me of the Tyrell building from Blade Runner. You know, the big structure. Anyway, enough of that, enough sightseeing. Let's get out of here. Let's get into space. So we're going to bring it up to about 85 degrees. And we're going to fly to HUR. Is that the right? I'm thinking now. Is that is definitely HUR L5 is where we buy guns. So that's why we're going there. And we're not going to buy the ammo though. We're going to wait to buy the ammo. So we are waiting. We're going to put our quantum drive. We're going to power up our quantum drive in preparation for when we get up to where we need to be. And there it is. Oh no, that's the orbital marker that we've got to fly to first. We're going to see if this. Because this navigation it's really something else.
Landing gear raised.
Right, so this should be HUR L5. Okay. And we're going to enter quantum travel when this is finished spooling. Okay, and we're going to just check to see how many people there are online. 75 out of 78. Okay, so should be, it's not massively busy, but it is busy. You know, I would say quiet was under 40 and very quiet was under 30. Busy is getting on for 100, over 100, and very busy. I think the limit now is 140 odd players. As always, we've got a beautiful hot coffee. Yeah. So, while we're in quantum, we notice that there's no quantum sound. Not really, you know, that is a polishing thing. The graphics are working, it all looks very nice. It's all working really, really well. I mean, really well. Yeah, it's working beautiful. But yeah, the sound is just a polishing thing. And, I mean, to be honest, they can tone down the volume a bit for me as well. You know, it's too much like being in a jet aircraft with the windows open, if you know what I mean. Not that that would ever happen, but yeah. So what the plan is, turn that off. We go to HURL5, get some weapons. Then we go to CURL1 to get our dust-up armor. Because for some reason, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but for some reason there's no Inquisitor armor and there's no dust-up armor at Everest. Now, I would, if it was my decision, I would put these kind of not right out of the way, but slightly out of the way. Like put dust-up armor at, well, HURL5 would be a good place if they've got an armor shop. Because, you know, it's on the route. Well, yeah, no, maybe not. Just put it slightly out of the way. So if you know, it's for a specialized kind of armor, because you've got your Orc and your ADP armors, which you know they're general use. Right, so we have arrived. But I would make other armors kind of slightly more obscure and make people travel for them. But that's just me. Right, so we're gonna jump to here.
Is now on.
To this waypoint, and we should be somewhere.
Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. We should be somewhere near. Oh, is it? Where's our markers? There they are. There they are. Right. So now this is the station. You've got to keep turning. Excuse me. We've got to keep turning the quantum drive on and off to bring the markers up. That is a known issue, and that is one of the reasons why I think they're creating a version 2. So this is version 1 of the navigation, and people are calling the version 2 the second iteration of it, and I honestly can't wait. It is finicky, problematic, and unreliable at the best of times. Is this what the? Oh, that's why. Because I think, yeah, I think we're that way up. Yeah, I think we are. But it depends where it wants us to land. So it's going to come in here. Wait until we get the ATC, air traffic control message, and then we're going to cut the engines and see where it wants us to land. But we'll just, we can come in a bit faster than that actually. Don't worry, they're defense cannons, the same colour and icon as ships, which confuses the hell out of everybody. I mean, CIG really need to address this and get some icons for defense cannons, or change them a different colour. You know, it's just lazy to have them the same. Right, so we're going to cut the engines, request docking landing clearance, and
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
See where it wants us.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And that was twice, but we don't care. Right, so it wants us over here. We're going to put the undercarriage down. Yesterday when we were here, it gave us landing clearance in the same hangar as where we're going now, and then closed the hangar doors before we got there. So we couldn't get in, and it wouldn't open them again. So I had to quantum away, come back, and do it that way. So okay, now then, gonna just lower the power a bit, so we're not going so fast in increments. So yeah, just come in here.
Forward proximity alert.
We know about the proximity alert, and we're just gonna come down. I know we're at a slight tilt, but we're going to come down until we can see the landing graphics. There we go. And then auto landing. Let's see if this works. And that looks good. That looks really good. Okay. Engines off.
Engines offline.
And let's just... We're not landed yet. Okay, we're not landed yet. I wonder why that's stuck. We're going to put the engines back on. And... there's something not quite... No. I've lost control of the ship. I am unable to... I'm gonna have to... Weird. Right, turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
That's strange. That is really strange. We'll have to watch out for that. I'm gonna have to try and get out of here. I know it's a bit up in the air, but... Come on. Open the door. See, I'm still up in the air, and I can't open the ramp. Okay, get back in the pilot seat. Excuse me. There is a button down here. There it is. Open exterior. Open exterior. Right. Now it's opened. So what I'm going to have to do is... Ah! Wait a minute.
Engines online.
Can we... No, we've lost control of the ship. Turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the pilot seat. This is not good. Out of the pilot seat. Come on. Something's definitely gone wrong here. Oh, can't get out of the pilot seat now. Is there an exit button? Engines off. Where's the exit button? Oh, power off.
All systems offline.
There isn't an exit button. No. Right, so what we're gonna have to do is try and get out of the seat. The auto land stopped, and it stopped, I don't know, 12 feet off the landing pad. So I thought we'd landed, but then I thought, hang on, we look a bit high. So when I looked outside, that's the ship at the moment, and there's no attitude control, there's no thruster control. I can't leave the pilot's seat right at this moment in time. I'm finding this really difficult. And can we turn everything back on?
Natural aerospace. All systems
And now,
online.
now it's, you see, it's not responding to controls. Shield's critical, so turn everything off.
All systems offline.
What we're going to have to do is relog. So if we exit to menu, I'm hoping that that my ship's going to be fine, and that I'm not going to lose those suppressors. Doesn't matter if I do, but I can get them elsewhere. Log back into, and we're going to cancel that because we've already set our character up. I'm not even going to touch that, so I'm going to enter the EU server again, same server, hopefully. And yeah, I mean, people say never use the auto landing because it's noob, but it's a function, it's a feature, so it needs testing. And I always do it because, especially with the Andromeda, because, you know, I'm forever clipping the edge of the hangar bay or taking off and landing or, you know, doing stupid stuff. And the auto landing is a godsend. It just works, or it should do. Excuse me. Feeling a bit bunged up today, actually. Is the cold weather getting to me? That's besides the point. So, yeah, we'll just load back into this, and hopefully we'll wake up in the habitat of HURL5, and our ship will be retrievable. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. We'll just wait until we load back in. And I mean, if it doesn't, it's no massive detriment, but we'll see. We'll see what it is. Right, so we can get up. Because we didn't get the call from ATC to say landing successful, have a nice day. We didn't get that, so we're not really sure. We're going to turn that chat off for now. We're going to come across. Well, let's go see if our ship's retrievable first. And we'll just do that with these terminals here. And this looks like Everest. Okay, so it's stored. That's good. So we won't retrieve that yet, but this does look like Everest. But it's not Everest because the torpedo burrito is there on Everest, right in front of us. Right. Okay, so we go to the Galleria, to the good old weapon shop, and I'll be glad to see this weapon shop because yesterday it wasn't there, and I mean it wasn't there. There's just a black hole where the weapon shop should have been. Oh, and the guy's there. Good morning, my friend.
Hi.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, yeah, P4, mate. I want a P4. Right, so we've got the Night Stalker and the Desert Shadow. We're going to buy 2 of these. So, again, we click on the item, and you've got to click on the graphic to bring it up. So we're going to buy 2 of these. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to put them straight into our Pisces, right? We're going to do that because we forgot them yesterday, and it was embarrassing. You spend $7 grand on guns and then leave them behind. I mean, you wouldn't do that with like a new caravan or you know. Actually, let's have a see. Let's have a look-see. We want some crews, buy that, and we'll buy 20 of those. Okay, brilliant.
Good purchase.
Purchase weapons, and we want attachments. Personal weapons, sorry. Attachments, fail flash hider, suppressor 2. Ah, wait a minute.
Right, so HURL 5, not only can we buy the P4, we can also get the suppressor 2. And I will absolutely laugh my head off if, see the P4 magazine, 13 credits. That's why you don't buy them from here. There's 6 credits on Horizon. I mean, they should be a bit more expensive. They should be like 10 credits a magazine for P4. No, that's it. We're only going to get... I was going to say, if they had like a 3 times sight, I'd buy that as well, but they've only got the 1 times. And the rest is ammunition. But let's have a look at the... Ooh, grenade launcher, 60 credits each. Jesus, that's expensive. Right. Animus missile launcher is 250, all over the place. Right, so don't need anything more from there. But what I want to do, and I couldn't check it last night or yesterday, should I say? Because wait, is that the food? No, that's nothing. No, that's nothing. So I don't think there's anything more down here, is there? There's the noodle bar and Platinum Bay. But yeah, no, Platinum Bay's not down here. That's the admin office. I'm looking for an armour shop. I don't know if HURL 5 has an armour shop, so I'm just gonna wander around, and that's the gun shop, the ship gun shop. That's Platinum Bay. There's hot dogs. Ooh, you look so cool in those sunglasses, mate. Right, so it doesn't look like it has an armour shop. Because if it did, it would be like a one-stop place like Port Olisar nearly is. You know, it's got the dumpers depot, it's got the gun shop, it's got the armour shop. Anyway. But the thing is, no refinery. There's no refinery at HURL 5 because it's not a miners station. Although it looks like one from the outside, but it's not. Oh, it kind of looks like not a refinery. It looks like a cargo station, you know, like a cargo depot. So, yeah. So we're done here, and I'm really glad we can retrieve our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we're going to retrieve the Pisces. We're going to retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's going to give us a hangar. Oh, we must have interrupted
Your
Claire's
vehicle has been delivered
breakfast.
to the following location.
2. Okay, Claire, thank you very much.
Please visit us again.
And I call the ASOP Claire because it sounds very much like Claire Weaver from the Days Gone podcast. Hangar 2. I mean, really, so much like Claire Weaver, it's unreal. Right. So, in our ship, well, in our local inventory, we're going to have sustenance bottles. Where's our... Wait a minute. We bought 20... Didn't we buy 20 drinks? I bet we've put them in our ship. I bet you we've put them in our ship. Yeah, we have. Right, so we've put them over a local. We've got... Can we start? We can't start here. Anyway, we've got 2 Night Stalker P4s. Why have we bought the Night Stalker? Right. method in our madness, and we're saying our as in the royal we, every other P4, if I collect it or not, I'm going to sell or plan to sell. But the Night Stalker, you don't usually find them as loot. Sometimes you do. Sometimes in red crates. So at least I know I've got 2 Night Stalker P4s, and yeah, I'm just going to keep them. They're going to be like my backup or waste gun to use. And it doesn't matter, you know, if I get killed or whatever and lose one, it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's the thing. Actually, let me just check. Let me just check this. So we started with about, let's call it 1,060,000. 1,060,000 ish. I don't understand why. You know, why that value keeps changing, because it should be reflective of your copied live server account, and that starting balance, it goes up and down, and I'm not sure why. Right, so we are now going to head to crew L1, which is here, and we're going to crew L1 for the dust up armor. And I think this is better, even though it takes a little bit more time. It's better because we're landing at a couple of stations. However, we'll request takeoff, turn everything on, get it flight ready.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All systems.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. There is, yeah, it's calling the wrong sound file. When we request takeoff, it's calling the wrong sound file first and then giving us the correct one after. Are we... Yeah, doors are open, we can go, we can take off. VTOL mode.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
This isn't good. Can't take...
Forward
Oh,
proximity
shit.
alert. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
That's not good. That's not good. Oof, this is shit. And I don't mean the software, I mean the situation. It wouldn't take off properly. It wouldn't take off properly. I'm gonna have to do some more testing on that. I really am. Right. Basically, the nose of the ship was stuck
Thank
to
you.
the ground.
And please visit again.
So
Thank you. And please visit again.
I tried different controls, blasted it forward a little bit too much because the thrust limiter was too high, but that freed it. That then allowed me to take off normally. I need to test that. So on the next landing at the next station, we'll test that. We'll do that and try and find out exactly what problem is occurring, if any. It might have just been that instance, but we also had problems landing. So yeah, I need to work out what that is. We've had issues with takeoff and landing over the past couple of days. Started with the Andromeda, if you've been watching the previous streams, and there was like some part of the ship was inside the infrastructure of the Andromeda, and when I took off, it held the back down for some reason. Didn't make any sense, but we'll look into it. We'll look into it and see if we can get to the bottom of what's going on, and then try and find a workaround or some other way of dealing with it. And then if it's a persistent problem, of course, we'll report it to CIG. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, I guess you could say this was the second leg of our journey now, because on the map we've come from Hurston to HURL 5 to Crusader L1, and then we're going to Crusader. I think this is a better test for ship flight and dynamics, because we're making sort of 3 stops and 4 takeoffs. Right. And as you notice this time, we've got the sound of the Quantum.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Okay. Did we not refuel last time? I don't think we did, with all those problems. We completely forgot about it. Do that and you're in big trouble. Jeez. A ship with weapons and suppressors on it, I wouldn't like to lose this. You'd have to go back and get them again. Probably won't bother, actually. Yeah. But no problem, we can get there on the fuel we've got. We must rely on we must depend on a good landing, and see how it goes, to be honest. Can't force it to work properly. We're hoping it's going to work properly. So we'll just come in to the end of our content travel now. Crew L1. Crew L1 because the station's ran by Crusader. You know, HUR's ran by Hurston. Mike is Microtech, and Arc is Arcorp, obviously. But several stations planted around the system. And we're just going to wait for the cooldown, which is about 10 seconds in the Pisces. It's a bit longer in larger ships. There we go. This is where we're going to jump to next, which is the marker for the station. I don't know why we have to do this. I don't know why we can't just jump to the marker of the station. Why we have to jump to a beacon first. It seems counterintuitive and an extra step in... Where's the markers gone? Just keep turning off the drive. Here we are, they're down here. There it is. So, ambitious dream, that's where we want to go. Just repeatedly turn off the quantum drive, turn it back on. Why aren't we're trying to... Oh, there we go. Turn off the drive, turn it back on until the markers come up, and that's it. It's that simple. You shouldn't have to do that, but now and there's this noise again, this interference, this... It's almost as if there's interference from somewhere, but it isn't interference. So we're just going to come down to the station. With this one, the central, whatever you call it, whatever you call it, excuse me. I call it a spigot because it looks like a spigot. If you don't know what a spigot is, Google it. So we're just going to come in, and hopefully we're going to be docking either here in that little hub thing there, or in one of these. So we'll see when we get a bit closer. In fact, we can speed up to make it a little bit closer. We're okay doing that. But we really want to test the landing, see what the landing's like. So we'll just come in and we'll cut the cruise control, and then we'll request docking clearance.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So it's putting us here, but gear down. It came up with the wrong sound file again.
Landing gear.
You know, it was
deployed.
like he was telling us farewell and then told us to land. So hangar bay doors are still opening. We'll come in, our gears down, and we'll just reduce that right down so we're coming in very slowly. We'll get within the graphics. No, we're well within the graphics, and then
Forward proximity alert.
auto land.
Landing complete.
Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Now that looks like it's worked perfectly. So we'll turn the engines off.
Engines
We'll
offline.
see if we can refuel. Yes, we can. I mean, that is not... It's not instant. You know, at first it tells you there's none available. Then it tells you no service required. And then it allows you to do it. So I'm guessing that's refueled our ship. Let me just turn the engines on again. It has.
Online.
Okay, turn them off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the seats. Plus, there's a little bit of swaying going on with the ship. You know, when I'm sat in the seat, I can see the ship swaying to and fro like a little boat, rowing boat on a lake or something. Just close that up. Excuse me. And I'm not sure. You know, it's definitely on the hangar deck. Or the pad, whatever you want to call it. Deck. Right. So we've got a lobby. That worked great. The first time must have just been a glitch of some kind. Some anomalous code that didn't know what it was doing, but I'm happy with that landing. So we are gonna
Welcome.
store
to the
our
Airsoft
ship
vehicle retrieval system.
because we didn't get a chance to do it last time. So store it. That's fantastic. That is working lovely. Yes, nice. You remember over the
Please
past
visit us again.
few days, over the past couple of patches or more than that, that's been problematic and was hanging and not giving out the wrong right information. So we come round here and we go to the elevators. We're still in our underwear. Excuse me. So we go to Hangar and Habs. Oh, sorry, Galleria. That's where we go. Thinking I'm gonna need a multi-tool, so that's the gun shop, and I don't think they have a great selection of weapons. However, we need to buy some crews, so we're just gonna buy
Hi.
20 bottles of that, and we won't put it in our ship this time. Okay, because that's going into the ambitious dream station. Just gonna have a look at the personal weapons, and I think we've got the gallant. Yeah, we've got the gallant decoder, shotgun. Yeah, whatever. Got the arc light, but that's energy pistol. But the Coda is ballistic, and people say it's a really, really powerful gun for a handgun. But anyway, enough of that. Get out of that. Thank you. Have a good day, sir. Bye bye. So I'm just looking for the armor shop now. Is it? I keep forgetting where everything is. I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached to my body. Don't know if it's down here. We'll have a look. No, it's not down here. I should make a mental note of where everything is so I don't get lost every time I come to stations. 'Cause I'm trying to remember oh, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Yeah. Because I've just thought, where was it yesterday? Then I'm like, right, top of the stairs, turn left. So this is the armor shop, and basically what we're going to do, we're going to type Pisces. This is going into the Pisces.
Hi.
Type
Welcome.
dust. Excuse me. Going to buy one of these. Quick buy.
Nice choice.
One of each of these. And we also want a stone skin undersuit. Now then, undersuits. And if we type stone, right, stone skin undersuit, and we'll buy 3 of these. Yeah, we'll buy 3 of those. Okay, so that's great.
Good purchase.
Don't want anything else from here. Med pen, no, we're fine. Right, so now what we need to do, get out of here. Go to, I think, shall we buy a multi-tool here? No, yeah, okay. We'll buy a multi-tool here. Although we'll probably, no, we'll probably loot some in the, no, we're not, no, we're not. We don't need a multi-tool. We might need a tractor beam unit, but we'll see. Because we're planning on going to the Solanke platforms. So we're not going to need a multi-tool there. Whoa! Okay. That's taking a bit to spawn in, but not as bad as it was yesterday. It was like that for like many minutes. Or some were indefinite. Right, so we're gonna screens. I hate to see screens like this. I always try and close them down so they go back to normal. But that one you can't do anything with.
Goodbye.
You can't click on it, you can't close it down.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And we're going to retrieve our
Vehicle
ship.
selected.
It's going to give us a
Stand
hangar.
by.
While that's going, let me just check the quality of the stream. We are up at a massive, nearly 1700 kbps, and this is running fantastic. So it's hangar 2.
Please
Right.
visit us again.
We're going to hangar 2. There we go. Hangar 2. A little bit excited to get our dust up armor and put it on and look the part. Okay. And we're gonna, oh, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get dressed first. So, in our vehicles, we're gonna have undersuit. So we put the undersuit on first. Arms, torso, legs, helmet. Da-da-da-da. And what else have we got in here now? We've not got much, so we're still okay for a drink. We don't need a drink yet. We've got our armour on. We're going to sit in the pilot seat and we're going to set the map to Crusader. Let's set that. Then we're going to request landing clearance, turn everything on. Sorry, take off permission.
All systems online.
And that time it did give us the correct sound file. So just decrease the thrust limiter slightly so we don't slam into the roof if we up. Nah. Right, so just let me try this. So when I take off, look, there's some, right, so that's what it is. That was there yesterday. And it looks like beds. It looks like the beds of two ships. It looks like the bed of a larger ship on top of another bed of a larger ship. That's what I saw yesterday. I'm going to report this to CIG. What time are we on in the video? We are at 1 hour and 2 minutes. So, yeah. That's basically it. That's what's causing the problem. What I need to do is, yeah, if I come around that, you see, look at that. Oh, I can bring that down. I can fly. Yeah. And that's what stopped the Andromeda from taking off, because that was inside the ship. When I tried to take off, it just, it just tilted the ship. Right. That is not a problem. That is, well, yes, it is a problem, but I'm thinking it's a problem with game mechanics. It's not. It's whatever's left that bed there from the two previous ships that have docked here, I should imagine. Let's put our... Right, so that's what it is. I've got it on video. I can use this as evidence. CIG will find out about this because it persisted over 2 patches. I don't need to test this again. I know it's already been a problem, and it's still a problem. So that's the problem. And I don't know if it's me or other players have experienced it, but certainly for 2 days now. Well, no. What day are we on? It's Friday today in the UK. So it was Wednesday evening when I was doing the service beacons. I first noticed this problem.
Please visit again.
And it started with the Andromeda.
Please visit again.
Yeah, thanks, Roger. Bye for now. So we're going to turn on our quantum drive. And we are going to go to Crusader. It's only 1 million kilometers only. Most people don't travel 1 million kilometers in their lifetimes, but right. Engage quantum drive. Yeah, and that's definitely what caused the issue the first time when we docked at HURL 5. When we took off. That's what caused it, and I dare say it's what caused the landing as well. It's a persistent issue with me. I don't know if anybody else suffers the same problem, but I've got it on video now, so I'm happy to go and make the issue council aware of it on the forum, on the Spectrum community forum. Because there's nothing like it video evidence. Screenshots are fine, but video evidence is better. Excuse me. Oh yeah, not feeling 100% this morning. I went out yesterday. I had to go out yesterday to a business meeting, and people sniffling and snooking and blowing their noses, and I'm thinking, God, I don't like to be around people. I hate people with germs. I hate all that infection thing, you know. I mean, I'm not one of those type of people. I just...
Quantum drive is now off.
Other people's germs don't appeal to me. And I don't want to be putting up with people who are ill. And now, here I am, having been out in public. Here I am, feeling unwell myself, all bunged up, blowing my nose and all that. Right, so we're going to dock at Orison. Gonna get a drink when we get there. Really pleased about that actually, because it's excuse me, it's not a code, well it is a code issue, but it's not a mechanics thing. You know, the landing and takeoff should be perfect, but you've got this graphic problem with the beds causing whatever, for whatever reason they're there. And I'm guessing the bed's from another ship. And for some reason they're just being displayed. You know, there's two beds together, like one on top of each other. They can't be like that normally, so and they're different colours, so I'm guessing it's beds from two different ships that are docked there. I only saw one yesterday and one the day before, but now there's two. Okay, so turn that off. We're upside down, and that's the starport over here. Why? Because it's got the 4 lights. You know, if you look at that, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 lights of the starport, and you've got the flashing ones in the middle. You can't miss it at night. You really can't miss it. During the day, it's sometimes hard to spot, but if you just look for the long bit, oh, it's all joined together. It was separate yesterday. I'm not thinking, huh? That's CIG removed structures, but no, it's all joined together, which is expected. And look at the brightness of those. You can't see anything past the bright. Why does the ship icon have to be that bright? And if you want it that bright, why has it got a glow around it? It's just not necessary. You can't see jack. Just make it green, or if it's friendly, make it green. If it's a defense platform, make it pink, or whatever, or yellow. If it's hostile, make it red. Or even use a different icon for defense platforms altogether. What would make sense would be make security forces blue, but I don't know, that's a bit too stereotypical, isn't it? So we're just gonna bring back the throttle limiter and cruise in, request landing permission.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Take off the cruise control. Where are they gonna have us? Where are they gonna have us? Where are they asking us to dock? There. Right, so we've got to come round here, put our landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
And I think this is the first time I've ever docked here. It must be really busy in Orison. not surprising, as everybody, there's a lot of players said shove it yesterday, and just said, right, I'm logging out. I can't do this. Can't do anything. I can't get out of bed. I can't, you know. And what I'm assuming right now, but what they really meant was, I haven't got time for this. I mean, I've got time because I want to find the problems and get them highlighted, but by the time I was in a position to start reporting problems, other people had already done so. And you are... This is one thing that gets my goat up.
Landing complete.
You go on the Issue Council forum, and there is a multitude
Have a pleasant stay.
of people saying, this is a duplicate report, right? Now, if CIG have said, we don't want duplicate reports, then fair enough. But there's a multitude of people seemingly hunting for duplicate reports so they can report them as duplicates. And, you know, the more the merrier. You know, a forum admin can go through and they can say, right, so we'll link this thread to this thread and another thread to this thread because they're all about the same thing. They can do that, you know, and if they can't, then the forum needs that functionality. I used to use, many years ago, I used to use PHP BB, and you could code and script that yourself. It's all written in PHP, so it's nice and easy. And yeah, if the forum didn't have the functionality you want, script it. Just, you know, get your code, bang it in there, make it work. It's not rocket science. That's what I did with the PHP forum, and it was great. It was absolutely great. It turned out really well, but then we decided to shift support for... It was a Linux-based community support thing. We decided to shift it all over to another site, so the forum kind of fell to the wayside. Now that's not working, and I guessed earlier that it was going to be problematic because it should be instant. You know, you should get the list of stuff that you can restock, repair, refuel, that kind of thing. We'll try it again. No, it thinks we're not landed. And we auto-landed, remember? To make sure we landed properly, we auto-landed. So what we'll do is we'll get out of the seat, leave the ship, come back into the ship, because we want to make sure we're on the ground and everything's as it should be. So that ship is definitely on the ground in the middle of the pad. Although it shouldn't really matter where it is on the hangar floor. You should be allowed to refuel because obviously. Right, so that's moved the ship from where it was. From me being outside the ship and getting back into the ship has moved. I can see that. Oh, that was me. That was the wrong button. Excuse me. Nah, it's not working. Right, okay, so get out of the pilot seat. Shift everything over from our ship into... See if we go to vehicles here, and that's local. So just move everything over so there's nothing in our ship, and that's what we're exactly what we're expecting. So if we come out again, you see, yep, it's moved it sort of slightly to... I'll tell you what, let's just try and make this work by moving the ship ourselves, and then, you know, just taking off a little and then re-landing. So engines on.
Engines online.
I'm gonna go up in the air just a little bit, and then if we come back down here.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. And bring that up. Nah, still doesn't want to know. Right, okay. Fine. We'll get out of the... Oh, no, don't. Oh, I forgot to turn the engines off. However, if we're going to store the ship, it's not going to matter. It's going to turn it off for us anyway. See? Leave the engines on. That's what happens. That's what happens. But like I say, we've got all our stuff out. If we have to claim it, doesn't matter. The ship's not got nothing in it. But always, really great example on why you should turn your engines off. Every time you get out of your ship, turn your engines off. Right, so we're just going to the... it might ask us to claim the ship. If it does, we will. Oh, she's the girl with the really funky hairdo. I want a hairdo like that. CIG, can I have a hairdo like that, please? Except, no, I don't want a hairdo like that. I want the ridge in the centre. Right, so let's see the status of our ship, and we can store it, so that's great. That's great. We don't have to claim it. So that's stored, and everything else is at Lawville. Fine. Now, what time is it?
Please visit us again.
It is 5:30 AM UTC. Too early, way too early to rent an Andromeda. I think we'll get the we'll go to the Slanky platform, but first we'll go to Providence. We're not even going to bother with Wamburgers today because we got some work. You call it work if you like. We got some tasks we need to do today, and we're going to do those. Not robotic fashion, but you know, we're not going to do a lot of messing around today because there's a lot to catch up on from yesterday. And there's that there. I'm not even bothered about that. So, yeah, you know the elevator's working when you can hear the no, that shuttle station. When you hear the elevator operating, you know it's going to work. If there's no noise, you gotta wait until there is. Right, so going to the August. No, we're not. We've come from the August Dunlop spaceport.
Shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yes, shuttles are working. Oh, mint. CIG have really gone to town on this. They've fixed almost every problem that we had yesterday.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Not least of all the lag. The lag was horrible, and a player, and I don't know if this is official or not, but a player said that CIG didn't know what was causing
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
the latency problems.
Please clear the hatch.
I don't know whether to
Shuttle
believe
will
that
be
or not, but
departing.
I'll have to do a lot of reading up myself. But yeah, we're looking to go to Providence platform to buy some backpacks, and then I'm just thinking, we'll get the backpacks, we'll go to Cloudview, we'll transfer our imprint, we will buy some drinks, ammunition, that kind of thing. Then we'll go to Solanke, hope that the platforms haven't been robbed of absolutely everything, because I don't know when the patch came out, but you know, we started quite early this morning, about 4:20 AM or
If
something,
this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
or maybe a little sooner than that, but it's no
Last
problem.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing
People
to
say,
depart.
you're getting up at 4 AM to play computer games. You must have no life. Well, I went to bed at 7:30 PM last night, so I got a good sort of 8 hours sleep. And basically, it's nothing to do with anybody else, how I live my life, so, you know. Right, so we open the door. And we're looking for the Arrow backpack. We'll buy, I think, 3 of these. Yeah, buy 3 of them. Okay. And that's all we need from here. So, yeah. Remember this shop yesterday? It was horrible. The door opened, but there was nothing, no floor or anything. So what we're going to do is put a backpack on. And that should be one of these. Yeah. There's our backpack. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Oh, we can't. That was a bit slow, wasn't it? That was a bit delayed. We'll try that out. So we're gonna. That's back to the spaceport. We need to go to cloud view. And it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Like a chauffeur-driven escort service. Thank you.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So this will take us to the cloud view platform where we're going to get some drinks. We'll transfer our imprint first, I think. Buy some drinks. And then might even... We're not going to bother going for the armour of the Crusader security because we've got our dust up, so we don't need the armour. We're not going to be swapping and changing armour. Unless we lose it. If we die and lose it, then we'll rethink our strategy.
Next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Let me just check the stream. Stream's good. That's great.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'm paranoid about that OBS software not working properly. And it's probably me being a noob, but, you know, you don't want to be
Last call for
streaming
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
and having issues with streaming. So we're just going to run over to Orison General, transfer our imprint, make sure that's working. But I really, really do love the dust-up armour. I don't know why I'm attracted to it. I just saw it, and the first time I bought it, I thought, this is mint. This really rocks, you know. And it's a bit bland. It's not all glitzy and... Whoa! We tried to get through there, but never mind. It's not all beautifully crafted, you know. It's a bit Lawville. So I'm gonna try this now. No, I'm not gonna do this. I want that fucking light reflection removing because it's just so annoying. So transfer imprint, confirm that, and Orison General. So that's transferred that imprint as expected. That's working great. Oh, a little bit of a freeze there. A little bit of a freeze. Only a small one. Only a small one. Now then. That's going to be for the refinement team to have a look at. And when I say refinement, I mean the real geek coders. Got to work out why this still freezing, and probably the server guys seeing what impact the software's having on the server to those little lags. So come over to the shop. The guy in the shop, the Kelto guy, is missing his girlfriend. Good morning. Oh, a little bit too far there. And we're going to go for cruise.
Good purchase.
And we'll go for cruise floor. We buy 10 of those. No, I said 10. And then we'll buy 20 of the rest.
Smart buy.
Again, we are clicking on the graphic, not the whole thing, and I wish they'd fix that. You know, you can't click on that and change it. You've got to click on the graphic and buy 20 of these. And that's it. Ammunition. So, just to make it easier, we're going to go P4 magazine. Right, and we're going to buy, I don't know, 50. Make it 80. No, 50. Oh, bug it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. And what else do we need? Nothing yet. We don't know what weapons we're going to get, FS9 or anything. So we'll just keep it at that for now. We'll come back here when if we get an FS9 and everything else. We're going to be fine, but what we do need to do before we forget is just drag a silencer, split that. We'll drag one silencer over to our backpack, sort that out, and ammo, weapons. Where's our other Night Stalker? We have two. We have two Night Stalker P4s. I'll see if it's in the ship, but there's no reason why it should be. Now, shuttles are working, everything's working. So we're going to go up to the Solanke platform and see if any of the 3 FS9s that are on the Solanke platform are lootable. Still there. If they're not, it's going to be a long trek to get one. But we do want an FS9. There's no guarantee we're going to get one from the
Welcome to Io North Tower. Area 80's Premier Center
from the security assessment mission, which we did yesterday, unbelievably, with all those problems going on, and we were able to finish the mission successfully. Really, really surprised me did that. It was a bit funny, but see, everything's been looted, everything's been raped, so we're probably gonna be stuck. Look, I mean, look, everything is gone. Everybody looted, all naked, and when's the shuttle arriving? 34 seconds. Okay, we'll just wait here. That's the guy I asked to arrest me the other day when Cotton helped me get into Clecia. Managed to get there.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
But I'm guessing the patch must, if past history is anything to go by.
Last call for passengers.
I'm guessing the patch came out about 10 p.m. UTC. I mean, sometimes it's a bit later depending on what problems they've got
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be
to
departing.
clear up before they release the patch. But it's known 10 p.m. UTC is there's been a stable time in the past when they've released patches.
VIPs like you. Passengers who have reservations at the Hoshki Center or the Abe Towers should disembark at this stop.
Ah, right. Yeah. Do love this. And I just wish the shuttles there were more glass, because you only see the top half of most of the stuff that you're flying past, and it'd be nice to have like glass panels underneath where the windows are now, just so you can see more. I'm surprised that there aren't, and obviously parts of the shuttle are obstructing the view as well. So yeah, I mean, when you live in Orison and you see it all the time, it's going to get same, familiarity breeds contempt, as they say. So you don't appreciate the beauty of it or the wonder of it, because you're seeing it every day and it's just normal. But somebody who's visiting, they're like, God, this is gorgeous. I'm amazed every time I come to Orison, and I spend a lot of time testing in Orison, in and around Orison. But I'm still amazed. I want to be able to slow the shuttle down and go, ooh, what's that? They've got like, oh, there's somebody there with looks like a Van Gogh painting on the wall or something, or Van Gogh, if you're not American. I don't even know why they call it Van Gogh. Because I think the way the Dutch pronounce his name is like cock with G. Goch. I'll have to ask a Dutch person.
Now arriving
Right.
at Solanki platform.
We need a drink. We need some cruise.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So we'll just get off here.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And yeah, Vulture's been out in force. We're probably gonna have to work for this one. Jesus. Aren't we just? Fucking hell. So we'll take that, because we haven't got one. Both of them are gone, and somebody's done the old dumperoo. But we'll see what we've got in this crate. Excuse me. Right, okay. I'll tell you what, let's start from the beginning, and we don't have to do it on the way back. Because we'll probably, if we know what we've... oh no, we can't loot him, can we? What is this stuff? Don't be PA bastard. PAB. Somebody's turned up in shit-end PAB and dumped it all over the floor, because obviously the medium armour is better. So we'll just start looting, see what is available.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
a sawtooth knife, which we'll take, and a suppressor too. Nice. That is fortuitous. That is CIG Providence. Thank you, guys and girls. Now then. Nothing in there from him. We'll go over to this fella. Nope, nothing there. Actually, we'll take a spare sawtooth. We always do. Come across to this man. What name did I give him yesterday? Larry. That was his name, because he looks like a Larry with his It looks like a Lawrence. Right, we're having that. That is an LED. Oh, man.
The
Oh,
next
it's a
shuttle is
suppressor 3.
approaching the station.
I thought that was a suppressor 2 then. The suppressor 3 is the second largest. Well, no, the suppressor
Last
1
call
is
for
the
passengers.
largest.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, God, no. Fucking drop this. And loot the guy. So, he's got nothing. I'll go around the back here for these two. I wonder why nobody took the suppressor. Because they probably don't know the usefulness of the suppressor. Nothing he's got that we want. What about this fella? Oh, and that I loved that guy yesterday in the that's a flashlight. The guy yesterday in the starport posing as an NPC, and I walked up to him, focused on him, and it showed the menu for invite player to party or send friend request. And I said to him, he was dressed up just like, he looked just like an NPC. That's a suppressor 2. Oh my goodness, we probably didn't need to buy any. Oh. And I said to him, I said, why are you posing as an NPC? And the next thing I know, he's gone. I don't know if he logged out or whatever, but, you know, he's just stood there.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
He's just stood there looking exactly like an NPC. And he got rumbled. And, I mean, I do it. I dress up in NPC gear and just stand around. But if somebody walks up to you and focuses on you, they know that's a flashlight. We don't want that. Right, so we're gonna come and we are gonna we're gonna loot this. But when we do, we're gonna take our helmet off. Now we're gonna do the test for the water, for the fluid. Sorry, the fluid levels. And if we drink this. This will fill us back up to 100%, I hope. And we're experiencing a bit of latency, a bit of lag, because it skipped. We drank some and then it skipped back up to the top.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Then what we do is grab another one, and that'll put the blue bottle back into. Come on, carrot. Oh no, let's do this one then. It's problematic when you're clicking on one right at the far right edge. So that's put the bottle back into the crate from our hand, taking a new bottle. We close that and drink this. We're fully yeah, we're lagging a bit. It drinks some of it, throws the level back up to the top, and then starts drinking it again. And that is all extra fluid. You know, it seems to register all of that. So you're getting more than what you should be getting.
The next shuttle is approaching the
now,
station.
has it done the same? Is it filled? This hasn't filled back up. So, let me just swap. Let me just try and put this somewhere else.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Or sort it. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Because then I want dark. I got a feeling I want dark today. So it's still 0. The blue one's still 0. Right. The yellow one, the lux is 0. And the flow is 0. Right, so close that. It might have just been a problem yesterday with all the lag going on that caused that. Because it didn't fill the bottles back up to 100%. It was like one was 89, the other was 86. Or was one 98 and the other was 86 or something like that. Right, so brilliant. They're both 0. We'll try a pulse now. We'll carry the pulse. So we've got 3 0% bottles. Yep, that's good. We'll drink the pulse. That's good. Oh, that's done it again. It got halfway down, then flew back up to the top. So, never mind. It's, you know, it does that from time to time. But at least they are all 100% empty. So, Yeah. And just
Last call
one
for
final
passengers.
check.
The shuttle
One
is
final
preparing to
check.
depart.
They're all staying 0. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oops, forgot to put my helmet back on. Okay, put the helmet back on. Now then, crates, 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 crates. Is there any crates around here? I don't think there will be, but we're going to check anyway. Have we looted that fella? Did we loot that guy? I think we did. Can't remember. Going to do it again. We'll open that up. Open that up. Yeah, we did. We definitely looted him because I said there was a flashlight. Yep. So this chap here, let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. It's only his trousers, pants, whatever you want to call them. Nah, he's got nothing. Bum, 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 bum. We've already looked in this crate, haven't we? We have already looked in this crate because there's nothing that we wanted. Right, okay. So, this chap. And what we're looking for, basically, is P4. Should have brought some P4 ammo with us. We've just bought, like, bloody 80 clips. Loot him. But P4 shouldn't be a problem. Nothing there. So how much easier it is bringing a backpack. Can't loot. Can loot some of these. There's that guy there. We can loot. He's got the light armor on. Okay, nothing in Soldier Boy. What about this chap? Oh, I don't even know if it's a chap, but never mind. Right, so we've got some. Two of those. Arrowhead. Yeah, we'll take some arrowhead. We're banking on looting one, whether we do or not. Is another matter. This fella. Actually, they are going to be fellas because there's no women. There's no dead women. I don't know why that is, but there is a guy around here and one round the back, but I don't know. I don't know. But because, oh god, there's only the legs. Somebody's taken the armor. Nothing in him. Is that the armor there? Let's open it and see if there's anything in it. Nah, blank. Okay. Okay. No, is it? This is he behind here? Yes, he is. And he's got. Oh, lovely. He's got a. We're gonna grab that, right? We are gonna grab that. I don't think he's got any loot on him though, this fella. But he has got 2 clips of ammo that we'll take. So they've missed him. The vultures have missed him, the sharks. In fact, what we are going to do is we'll drop our other gun here. Just stay still. And the reason we're taking this one is it's got a scope on it. Whereas the other one hadn't. So we're looking for scopes. No, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Come round here. Now this is a bit of a funny PAB. Oh, Mark 5. Why have they left this here? Have they just ripped it off the soldier? Okay. Helmet, core. Open that. I don't think he's got anything anyway. This guy. Much like this guy has always got nothing. But I check them anyway, just in case. No, he's got nothing. This fella. Oh. No, he's blank. Somebody's took the magazine. Oh shit! I left a magazine in that gun, didn't I? I think he's got a couple of clips of ammo that we can take. Yep. And a scope. We'll have that. So he's been missed. So they haven't been out in force, but they have been out in. Let me just get my bearings. There should be a crate over here if we're lucky. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And oh, we've got one FS9. Oh, did we say we're not going to collect ammo? We'll see. We'll see. Wait a goddamn minute. I've lost my marbles. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, so. Right, now I know where I am. Right, okay. I'd lost my direction there for a minute. So. Codico pen. Oh. So all the FS9s are gone. He's got nothing. Yeah, he's got nothing. What we are going to do is recall the shuttle and have a look in this crate. Right, so that's what we're looking for. A big stack of med pens. What else have we got? We've got 9 of those. Why not? Why not? In fact, no. We'll just take. We'll split that and put one back. Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there. Right. So we then come down to this area. Jump up here. I said jump up here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, bollocks to it. I'm going to run round. Fuck me. I just can't be bothered. Struggling, you know what I mean? This guy's got glasses on. We're not going to take them. We don't care. He's got nothing. Okay, so there's a guy up at the sign here, up here. He's got. Put that gun away for now. Jesus. Right. So loot. And that's a flash fail hider 3. He's got nothing. It's usually good for a bit of loot, is that bloke? But never mind. And then I'm going to come round here to this chap. No, he's got nothing. No crate here, which is surprising. There usually is one there, but must have just hit the timing wrong. But there is, however, a chance of a crate over here. Now, because I don't know if there's any no, there's not. I don't think there's a crate there, is there? Yes, there is. Because I don't know if there's any pinkheads about, I'm just going to sneak this until I'm absolutely sure there's none up there. Because they won't come down here, but I don't want to make the noise to attract them. So we'll just see what's in this. Some more med pens. We can carry 25 in our armor. There's another sight which I'm going to take. Stack that. Oh, yesterday we got an AO3 and we got a P6. We didn't even get a chance to use it. We got a P6, a Demico, and an AO3 sniper. Yeah, nothing there. That's an 8 times, isn't it? That's 16 times. Jeez. Yeah, that's what you usually find. 16 times is what you usually find on the ArtsCav thing. But if you get a P6 with a 16 times scope on it, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so gun out. Gun out. Stay frosty. No noise that I can hear. But that doesn't mean shit until you see them. I think we're clear. No, there's no crate over there. No dead bodies. No crate here. Wow. Wow, that's surprising. So we're going to go to the upper floor. He's missing his boots. And his glasses. Now have I got a compensator on here? Yes I have, so don't need the compensator. Although if I had a veil flash hider, if there was a veil flash hider too, because it's a size 2 mount on this gun. No crate. Jesus, where are all the crates? Come on, come on. I mean, I left a load of grenade launchers behind yesterday. I left about 3 of them behind yesterday, and that's a compensator. I've already got one. I've already got a Sion compensator 2 on the end of this. The compensator just helps the recoil from the gun when you're firing it. It just gives you a little less recoil action, and there's no crate there. What the hell? No crate there. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I mean, this is bad. For loot, I mean, for loot. It's bad for loot. Nothing. Nothing. Right, okay, let's I can't see any movement or pink or anything, so just gonna jump up here, over here, run across here. Behind the back of this railing, and there's a drinks crate here. Start of nosiness, right? Okay. In fact, let me just pause here and go for 2 minutes AFK. Be right back. And we are back. Now then, close that down, because that was our inventory. That's another drinks crate that we're not interested in. No. Actually, yeah, we are interested. We haven't got any, we're going to drop one of those, split those, and we're going to take 2 dark and put them in our armour. We haven't got any emergency drinks. That is a big naughty oversight, isn't it? However, we've got a crate here. Now, I thought there were 3 dead civilians in this area. I'm just going to take some of those. Nothing else. I thought there were 3 dead civilians somewhere up here near a bar, but I'm obviously very mistaken. It must be the other bar over the other side. Just looking around for anything that is lootable. There's nothing here. We're going to be heading over to that area over there where there's another bar. There is I was going to say there's a guy somewhere. I think is he up there? Yeah, he's up there. Let's just take a trip. I don't know if he's going to have anything, but I'm very wary of Ninetails in this area. Very wary, because they do spawn and they do walk around. If somebody starts a mission, for example, and dies before they get to the mission, the Ninetails, instead of just sticking to the little foyer lobby type area, they will start wandering around, and they'll walk out and go places. You know, they won't walk all over the platform, but they'll go so far, and they'll just start patrolling outside of the lobby. And that becomes a problem because they turn up in places you don't expect, and sometimes more than one. So just keep an eye out for any movement. And sometimes it's difficult because you get leaves falling from trees, you get water effect, all kinds of other things. Now, it's always good to come and look through the window where possible, because they, for some reason, can't see you through windows. I mean, CIG needs to change that. And it wouldn't matter, because you can't fire through windows, and CIG needs to change that too. So there's another crate in here. In fact, you can't shoot them through plants, they can shoot you through plants. You know, if one's hid behind like leaves of a tree, we'll take that. We'll just take that for the sake of it. And another site, that's good. Anything else in here? Theta, no, I don't like those. ×8 things. You know, like say one was stood there with his head behind that leaf of that plant, you won't be able to shoot him in the head, but he'd be able to shoot you. So that doesn't make any sense, because plants like can't stop a bullet. Even triffids can't stop a bullet. If you don't know what triffids are, Google. Say It With Flowers, buy her a triffid. Yeah. And there is a crate here. A little known crate. Let's just see what we've got. And yes, we've got an arrowhead. So we will, what we got there, 22, so we can take 3 more of those, split that into 3, put that in there. Might as well use our armor as well. Anything else in here? We've got 200 arrowhead sniper rifle ammo. We don't need any more. All I'm looking for is sort of a veil flash hider. Oh no, actually, now we've got, come here. Now we've got 3 of these. I can put a, well, I thought I could put, that should have put a silencer on our gun, because the silencer's gone, but no, what the hell's happened there? Have we got a silencer on our gun? Yes, we have. Cool. Okay, so then it's a run over here, and because we know there's no pink heads up top there, we have to just be careful that they're not round the front. Do you remember that blondie? That fucking blondie shot me. Like the best, one of the best shots that he ever pulled off. And I don't know if that's true, but it seemed like it. And they're not always walking around. Sometimes they're stationary, just watching in one direction. Nope. No dead bodies. Nobody walking around. But I have known Ninetails, just one, to be to have spawned, and it's like, huh? Where's the rest of your mates? Oh, there's a freeze. There's a freeze. Big freeze. Okay, so 8 of those we'll put in there. Grenade launcher, which we'll throw on the ground. We're not taking a pistol. We don't want a pistol, but we will have 4 of those just for backup. I mean, no, I'll tell you what. We'll fill up with that ammo. We'll fill up with that ammo. Ashfall. Don't see too many of those around. Oh, fucking hell. That made me jump. Another grenade launcher. Oh, another ashfall. Wow. 6 more of those. And another to suppressor 2. Oh, we are laughing. We are laughing. Oh, wait a minute. How many? Oh no, we've got 8. So a little bit of a freeze. Is that? Yeah, I think that was just only 1. So, oh, we're freezing like crazy now. We're gonna just watch that. Maybe it's getting a little bit busier. You know, it's 6:15 a.m. UTC, so 7:15 in Europe. And oh no, I heard a crack, like a twig breaking, but it's these electrical things. So I'm just going to be careful, because experience tells me always to be careful. It's not as bad as the siege on Orison, because they were all over the place. But the raid on Orison, they're more localized, and there's no bosses, like, you know, the lieutenants. There's none of them. There should be. Should be like a big boss somewhere. He's got nothing there. Nothing there. Probably wasted our time buying all those suppressors, because we looted 4 already. I mean, it was a good omen that with the first corpse we looted, the first civilian corpse we looted, he had a suppressor S2 on him. But we're doing well. Apart from having to go the extra mile to get an FS9. But it just feels a lot better wearing the dust up armor. You know, it just makes me feel a lot more confident. I don't know why, because it really doesn't matter what fucking armor you've got on. I suppose because I'm thinking I'm like playing UEE Marine Boy. That, you know, I'm walking the walk, as it were. Right, so 3 of those. We'll take 3 more of those. And another site. Wow, this is good. This is going good. So we have got 6 magazines of P4. We're fine, we're fine. So we'll just put our gun away. Go over to Solanke. Hopefully, when we get there, it's only going to be another 100 meters or so, so we can loot an FS9. Have we? Oh God, we should have chose Brushwood, not Solanke. I know what I'm doing. Yep. Yep. Well. Trespassing. There should be some risk. I mean, I would highly encourage CIG to, I don't know, like put a guard on the shuttle. Put a couple of guards on the shuttle, because if you get a gang of people, the guard will only target one person. So put 4 guards on the shuttle, 2 at the front, 2 at the back. Or like a stun system. You know, so if you get on a shuttle and you're trespassing, it stuns you. Incapacitates you. And then when somebody comes and rescues you, it stuns you again because you're trespassing. Or whatever, you know. Some mechanism that is fair, because that would be totally unfair, but I think if you just place Crusader security at the shuttle ports, at the shuttle docks, platforms, whatever you want to call them, gates, shuttle gates, turnstiles, whatever.
Now arriving at Brushwood platform.
Anybody who's trespassing gets it, because you shouldn't really be trespassing. You know,
Approaching next station.
there has
If
to be
this is your stop,
some
Please prepare to disembark.
prevention. There has to be something to stop you from trespassing. And then when you obviously get incapacitated, you go to Klesher for 30 minutes or whatever the sentence is for trespassing. And your criminal record should be permanent. So once you get a criminal record, it's on your account for life. A list of all your crimes and charges, you know, like player 123 charged Exarga for homicide. And then when you go to prison, it counts up the number of crimes you've committed previously and takes that into account. So you get like 1 minute extra for every crime you've committed, or something of that nature. That would be good. Because then people with massive criminal records, oh Jesus, there's no lifts. Right, okay, there is now. Okay. Little issue there, I'm not too bothered about it, but weapon out. Yeah, weapon out. Elevator called. Call elevator, come on. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Can't really do much. You can try and walk away. I mean, it was, did that open then and I didn't see it? Yep. Right, so ground floor. Really high alert now. Wait till the elevator doors close. See if it attracts any of them, because it does. Elevator doors open and close, and they're like, "What's that? Who's here?" Hate this building. I really, really don't like this building. I think we're clear. Oh, more of these. What we've got, 87, so we should be good for about 6, maybe 8. We'll check. No, we're not. 5. 5. Okay. Nothing else. I would love to loot a scalpel. I would love. I've looted one before, but never got a chance to use it. See what this gives us. No. Take 4 of those. Not that we need them. But, just, yeah, why not? Why not? Just to have them here. Okay. Sometimes there's a crate here, or more often than not it isn't, but we're just going to walk down these steps, and our guy is just ahead there, and he's going to have the FS9 with ammo. So we're just going to sort ourselves out here. Goddamn sun's coming up. Worst time ever. Can't see a goddamn thing. Right, so we're just going to stand up, loot him. Right, we're going to take the silencer off our gun. We're going to take that. We're going to put the silencer on there. And then we're going to take the sight off that and put it on our FS9, and then can we put that back in there? No, we can't. We're going to drop it. Right, so, and then I don't even know why we're bothering to do this, but we're going to take, oh shit, don't do that. Oh, come on, this is so finicky. Your mouse cursor has to be, I've got, no, we've got one left. Where's the, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Right, so then fill up with FS9 ammo. And to be honest, we don't even need this FS9 ammo now. We bought 50 of them. Or was it 80 or whatever. We don't need this, but we will take those two just to have them. And see what this guy is a diamond, because come on, open it up, because he's always got, nearly always got heavy armor, an FS9 and some ammo, and if all else fails, he's usually the one that has it. However, I'm not bothering to go. What the hell? Just bear with me. Oh, it's the side of a, I'm looking over there, I'm thinking, is that a red crate? And it's the side of a seat. So we've got 720 ammo. We are stocked up with, we've got FS9 all over us. Don't really need that ammo, so what we're going to do is come back up here. Actually, it's not that far. Let's run over. Loot him. See if he's got any med pens. No. His P4 is without sight, so not bothered about that, but yeah, let's do this. Let's just have a look at this crate over here. See if there's a crate over here, and then there's a lobby over there. 2 civilians here. See what they've got. Med pens basically is what I'm looking for. Not into on laser sights, although we've got a few already, so not too bothered, to be honest. But plenty of time. That's a suppressor 2, is it? Oh no, suppressor 1. Right, bigger. Sorry, I meant 3. Crate, no crate. No goddamn crate. So waste a bit of a wait. Sometimes there's a crate there, just there. Not this time. Might be one over here. No. That looks clear. We'll find out. You see, if somebody's come and shot all the enemies in a lobby, but they haven't found the ones outside remain. You know, so you can't, when you see a lobby and it's clear, you can't actually rely on there being no enemies. Because sometimes people aren't aware. There's crates up there as well, but it's a bit of a chore getting up there, so you can't always rely on it being clear. There might all be one strat, and it only takes one pinkhead with a custodian from fucking 100 yards away to take you out. I mean, guns, you know, effective range, when it says 40 meters effective range, after 40 meters, it should be, you know, the further away it is, the less accurate they become. And it should be the same for your weapons and energy weapons. And enemies should have ammo constraints, just like players. There's no point in giving an enemy infinite ammo. You might as well give them God mode. Right, so 13 of them. That's not times 3, isn't it? Times 3, yeah. We're going to dump that. We're just going to dump that. We don't need them. Says there's a lot of stuff there. There's nothing we need. Nothing we need. Nothing we want to take, but there's a crate here. And I'm only looking for med pens, basically. Laser sight, we'll have that. Nothing else. Okay, so we're out of here. We are out of here. Oh, we should have activated call to arms, because we'll get paid for killing any pinkheads that we find. And I thought that was a... Let me just set this. 48, 49, 66, 30, 40. Right, so... No, 40. 40. Because the effective range of the... you can see when you look at the... It says effective range 40 meters, so you set it at 40 meters or slightly more, and you're sorted. Yeah. I think you've got to recalibrate it once you holster the weapon and get it out again. So this little bit here is just a nice, easy... I said it was nice and easy. Jesus. Why can't we get up there? Oh, they've changed that then. Why can't I? Fucking hell. Okay. Maybe it's this bit I've walked up before. But this is just gives you a little bit of a view into this area here. And they can be walking outside. It's not uncommon that they're walking outside. But they won't see you if they're inside from this distance. But if they're walking outside, sometimes they frequent this area here. And I hate this area, this block. I can't remember which one it is. BWDB or something. But is that one there? No. Feel a lot better now I've got the FS9 silenced and scoped. Depending on if there's grenade launchers or anything else that no, there's no... Am I okay for fluid? I'm okay for fluid. Now, one stood behind this sign, sort of there, is common. So... Oh, there's a crate. I was going to say, has this been a complete waste of time? But we're fine. There's nobody here to shoot or kill. We're basically looking for fucking 14. I can't carry it. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, fine. We'll take that. 14 FS9 ammo straight off the bat. That's a find. Glad I came now. Nothing else. It's BR2. BR2 shotgun ammo, which who uses them? Somebody who can't shoot and wants to do a lot of damage at short range. But yeah, a bit disappointed there's no blondies around. If there are any blonde pink heads, I would shoot them and nick the shades. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. That shit crate's open, so I've just looted that. That hasn't respawned yet. But apart from the little elevator hiccup, wrong way. Apart from the little elevator, yeah, I love when I mispronounce that. Elevator to hell. Apart from the little elevator hiccup, everything went great. Everything went perfectly. So, just gonna come out. Back over to the shuttle, which should still be here. And if it isn't, you know somebody's on the way. So, I don't know. Depends who you bump into. We go back to Slanky. Not all players... I mean, we've got the comms array active, so if they killed you, even though I was trespassing, that's another thing CIG should change. If any player's trespassing, maybe it should get like a red marker above the head. And if they get killed by another player, it's not a crime. But then again, it might be because you don't take the law into your own hands. I don't know. How would you deal with that? There has to be some punishment for trespassing. And if I get killed by a player, not only can I give him a crime stat if I'm not the aggressor, I get away with trespassing. I don't, you know, you're trespassing. But you're trespassing against Crusader, not the player. Now, what if you had player-owned apartments and somebody found a way to get into an apartment by whacking a helmet box against a door and it opened the door, like you know you can with ships. You found an uninvited guest in your home and it was a player and you shot him. I don't know what the dynamics of that would be. That's interesting. Yeah, but I really do want CIG to consider player-owned apartments. They could all be the same layout or, you know, slightly different layout. But you hang paintings on the wall, you buy your own furniture. You know, you go to a furniture store in somewhere. No, you could fill it with mining gear or whatever you wanted, you know. And you could have your own locker for your weapons, wardrobe for your armors, that kind of thing. Basically, you know, a ship but an apartment. And you'd have a bed and a TV. Well, not a TV, you know, whatever they call it, a comlink or whatever on the wall.
At Solanki platform.
And your friends could contact you. And if you were in your apartment,
approaching next station.
Come up on
If
the
this is your
screen.
stop, please prepare to disembark.
You know, like, brr, brr. Player 123 is trying to contact you. Do you accept? Or you could, like, put yourself out of town or whatever, so anybody who called you got an engaged, you know, player is not picking up. Right, so that's crate's gone. Or will you give up with this leave or risk prosecution? There is no prosecution. It's bullshit. It's a myth. It's a fallacy. It's a ruse. It is a ruse. A complete fucking ruse. Actually, I might mention it. Let me take a screenshot of this. Right, okay. Took a screenshot. I'll probably use that in the forum later on. I'm not going to be looting any bodies on the way back. Crates, yes. Bodies, no. Unless I find a new body. And I'm going to take the quick noob shit way back out of here. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to cure my sanity. Right, I'm gonna cure my own sanity and look for these 3 bodies, these 3 civilians, because I know they're around here somewhere. I just need to get it in my head where. Oh, thought there was one there then. So where are the goddamn bodies? Ah, right, now. So it's the second bar along, not the first one. Right. Okay, and this guy, look at hairdo on that guy. I mean, that is weird. I don't know where he's got that hairdo, but... This fella, let's see what he's got. Open his trousers and jacket. Oh, I thought that was going to be a so that's a Cambio Light SRT attachment. Canister used in conjunction with the Pyro multi-tool to store recycled material composite. Right, so might actually get we're lagging. We are lagging. That's a freeze. That is a freeze. Right, okay. This guy. on his trousers. I don't know what name I'd give this bloke. Maybe Eugene with a hairdo like that, or just Gene. This chap, what's he got? Nothing. I'm not picking up the, oh yeah, orbit mine attachment. We haven't found any tractor beam things yet, but behind this bar, right here, listen. Yeah? Yeah? That's a door opening. And what I want to do is grab a drink, actually. Put our gun away. Get our helmet off. Oh, shit. We can't. What? Okay. We're not getting a drink. We're just gonna jump over here. The door down here, I reckon that opens that door, and I want to know what's inside, and I want to know why that's opening. It's really strange. Anyway, we've found those 3 bodies now. We know where they are. It's gone into mental memory where those 3 bodies are, and I won't be looking around for them in the wrong area again. Now we're going to chance this and try and get up this bit here. It's a bit problematic sometimes. Other times you just get straight up, but we'll see. Saves us going round the obstacle course of the bar. And it's a lot quicker. So we just jump up here. Jump up here, and we're straight up. Nice. Jump up here. Over this side, and gun out. It's a little bit slow. I think we are experiencing some latency, so just have to be aware of that. And that is when I'm walking across here. I like to crawl up against walls, but we can't get to the wall there. Did we loot this chap? I don't think we did. But there's no harm in having a look anyway. No, he's got nothing. And I love this little area with these rocks. So much cover. Nothing there. But I remember coming out of here once, and I walked all the way around here looking for crates. And I went into that area. There's a crate here. I went into that area over there, turned round. There's a goddamn shotgun heavy waltzing around. And I'm like, where's he come from? Right, so 9 more med pens. I don't think we can we? Oh yeah, we've got 97. Anything else? Anything else? No. And a stabilizer. Reduced energy weapon recoil with the E-mod stabilizer 1. That's a size 1, so it's no good for our sniper rifle, but yeah, nothing else in there that I want. You see, if we find something good, crate there too. If we find something good, we'll just drop some FS9 ammo, because it's like 6 credits a clip, and there's no point in carrying a shitload of free ammo around when it's that cheap. If it was 100 credits a clip, yeah, sure, we'd take it. Right, so we loot this. What we got in here? Another sniper, 2 more med pens, freeze, and a laser sight. Jesus. Come on, thank you. Right, so that's 97. We'll take that as well. 98%. Throw that on the floor. in case. Yeah, look at that. Look how much time it's taking to throw on the floor. We'll probably walk away from that and then, well, actually, put our... Oh, didn't hear it. Right, so pick that up, grab that up, and then just be cheeky and throw it down here. And we'll just drop it. Because nobody is going to look round the back there for a gun. And if we think to ourselves, we need an arrowhead, we know where one is. It'll be there for hours. Hours. Okay, ground floor. We've got 840 rounds of ammunition to unload into any hostiles we come across. Oh shit, we didn't enable call to arms. We want to do that. If only to test the... oh, we've already got our weapon out. Okay, cool. If only to test the functionality of contracts, because yesterday, oh geez, yesterday, you accepted a contract. I accepted 2 service beacon contracts, and it was about 15 minutes, 15 minutes, before I got the call, and no marker to travel to the guy I needed to protect. Oof, right, so. We can't take all of those. Oh, yes, we can. We can throw that on the floor. That's a flashlight. 4 of those. We're not taking any more of that. So we've got shitloads of med pens, which was the objective. No dead Ninetales. In fact, I don't think there's going to be any around. We haven't seen one. So it must be very quiet. Like I say, yesterday's patch put a lot of people off. Quite a few, in fact. I saw in chat saying, right, I've had enough. I'm going to do something more productive. I get the idea. They come here to play a game, right? They come here to play a game that's not the live server. You know, new opportunities, new victims, new people to intimidate and grief or whatever. Oh, we've looted that guy. I'm thinking we haven't, but we have. You know, for whatever reason they come to the test server other than to test. The main focus and priority and purpose is to test. You've got to test the software. And although you do play to an extent, you know, you go through the motions, you're not trying to get anywhere. You're just trying to get on with what you're getting on with and making sure that the software's got functionality and it's not broken in any way. You don't find any bugs. PAB, oh no, ARC 5. But if we do find, I'll tell you what, let's go back and get this. I want to try that. There's nothing there. I want to grab this. Somebody's taken his armor and gun, which is weird. I want to get a weapon, hold it in my hand, throw it on the... well, it's going to get thrown on the floor of the shuttle once we enter the armistice zone. Has he got a gun? Yes, he has. Right, so put that on the floor. Where did it go? Come on. We're going to grab that. Right, well, we should lose this. When... I'm just going to... There's a crate over here. I'm just going to check, see what's in it. Oh, there might not be. We've got to find out when we get there. No crate. Okay, fine. I want to hold it in my hand. When we enter the armistice zone, it's going to drop it from my hand onto the floor of the shuttle, and I want to see if I can just loot it from the floor of the shuttle without it vanishing. Only the first time I did this, when my friend told me it was possible, did it work. Every other time, the guns disappeared, and that includes arrowheads, FS9s, and P4 machine guns. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a bug, maybe it's a glitch, don't know. So we've got 3. That's an S1, it's an S3. Jeez, I get confused. I don't think we can take these. Yes, we can. Cool. Right, so that is an obscene amount of med pens. And I know there's 7 clips of FS9. Chuck them on the floor, actually. But oh well, put them on the table then. I don't care where they go. I mean the S3 mount is like shotguns and a few other. Oh, look at them magazines bouncing around, and other sort of weapons of that size and type. But here we are. Yeah, so somebody's been on the platform, because when I came, if you remember, that soldier on the left-hand side as we're looking at it now, he had the P4 with the sight on it, and that's the one I took and finally dropped when I found the FS9. And he had his armor intact, and I got the MP4 from, he was beside him. MP4, P4, I don't care. It's you know what I'm talking about.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It'd be easier if CIG just renamed it an MP4, but they might get lawsuit from Heckler and Koch. Yeah. So while we're on the shuttle, I'm just going to check the stream. The stream's good. Yep. We're still at 1660, 1670 kbps. That's okay. So I'm going to stand at the back here this time. Back of the shuttle, so that when we hit the armistice zone, or I might even stand here, just to see if it makes any difference. But we hit the armistice zone. We're going to drop this rifle. We've got 2 on our back, arrowhead and a FS9. Now, can I can't, can I? I can't just take the... No, can I bollocks? It doesn't matter, because we've only got one FS9 to start with. So we'll know where the suppressor is. And we've got plenty of them anyway. We looted 4, bought 5, or 6, so we'll have 10. Which is a double or treble the amount. Will, 4 suppressors is usually good for 24 hours. Unless you die like a noob. And lose the suppressors each time. So that's gone. That's vanished. Nothing there. Shit. Okay. So it hasn't worked again. You can see the armistice icon in the top right of the screen. That little bullet with a line through it in the circle. That means no weapons. Oh, and I found 2 hospital trolleys blocking the elevators yesterday in Orison, and I so tried to get my I had a utility tool with the tractor beam on it, multi-tool, and I could not equip it. I could not carry it, and I so wanted to get rid of these trolleys and just dump them over the edge of the platform. You know, just to negate the attempts of the griefers. Because that's what they're doing. They're just pissing people off. I remember in New Babbage, me and a mate went to New Babbage, and somebody put a power plant, a rather large power plant, like from a C2 or something. They'd put it right at the bottom of the stairs. But the funny thing was, it was transparent. Although visible, you could walk straight through it. You can imagine dumping a power plant of that size at the bottom of the stairs, how that would mess things up for people. Why did he do it? You know, nasty, nasty people just wanting to spoil everybody else's fun. I don't get it. Well, no, I don't do it. That's why I don't get it. And I think people who do are wankers. You know, why ruin somebody else's enjoyment and then snigger and laugh about it like even, well, kids do it. The level of competition in children knows no boundaries. They'll go to any lengths to be the best, or beat somebody else at something, or, you know, cheat, lie, deceive, all that kind of thing. But you grow out of that. As you get older, you grow out of it.
Please prepare to disembark.
Because you realise that there's more to life than
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
than doing that. Okay, so it's working now. It is working great. What we're going to do is basically dump all our stuff. Well, okay, now then. Again, did I buy 5 suppressors or 6? Because I've got one on the FS9, right? I've got a suppressor on the FS9, which I'm going to put in here. I'm going to put the arrowhead in here. But I've only got 8
The next
suppressors.
shuttle is approaching the station.
Now, I know I looted 4. I only had 5 in my local. I put... No, wait, I didn't. I looted 3, didn't I?
The
Right,
shuttle is
yeah.
preparing to depart.
I looted 3 and I took 1 with me on the mission. So yeah, right. So then I'd have 5. I looted 3. Yeah, right. Fine. Move all. Move all. Move all. Go to utility and just take off 2 of these. Put them back in our legs. I mean, I really don't want to know how many. 125 med pens. Well, in fact, no. 125. Hang on a minute. 125, 129, 131 med pens. And that would be what? 131, 11,300 credits worth of med pens I brought back with me. Why won't you stack? Why won't you goddamn stack? Stack, you.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Right. I think that's it. So go to ammo. Right. Okay. So weapons.
Last call for passengers.
I don't know where the other Night
shuttle is preparing to
Stalker
depart.
P4's gone. I really don't. But I had 2. I bought 2. I brought 2. And I transferred all over, and now I've only got 1. So it isn't unheard of, actually, to... I'm going to put those back in there. It isn't unheard of for things to go missing from your inventory. Or your... whatever inventory, your local, your backpack, or ship, and they just disappear. I'm gonna go down to the foyer. Time are we on? It's 7:05 a.m. ish. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so yeah, started lovely and early this morning. Although we didn't get an easy walk in the park or even cake run type scavenging run. We did okay. We got some suppressors, we got some laser sights, we got an FS9. We're good. We're all set up. We're good. So I'm just going to go across to the Stratus Mall again now and buy maybe 25, 30, 30 clips of FS9 ammo. Why? Well, I'm never going to run out. You know, I'm banking on CIG releasing another patch before the weekend, but this might be the patch before the weekend. If this is the patch before the weekend, woohoo! It's working wonderfully. It's absolutely beautiful. Compared to yesterday, we're now back to the stability and reliability of what it was 2 days ago. But maybe they've worked out the issues of the patch yesterday, and they're going to release that later today, which would be fine by me. So we'll go FS. We're going to click on the icon, buy that. Just buy 30. We'll buy 30 of those. We don't need any more sniper ammo unless we loot a P6 and we're going on a lot of combat missions, foot soldier missions, combat missions. Right, it is coffee time. It is coffee time, and it's not a well-earned coffee, it's just a much-needed coffee. And I was going to say, she looks like a girl. It is a girl with a skinhead. Is that... That's the same girl from Crusader Security. Are you off duty? Don't go near her. Plainclothes cop. Yeah. With a skinhead. She'll be wearing Dr. Martens boots. And playing Paul Weller music. Oh God, what was the band called that he was in? Eaton Rifles and all that. What was it called, that band? Come out to play, what a nice day for the Eaton Rifles, Eaton Rifles. Never ever liked that music, and some of my mates were well into it, you know. Never liked that music. So actually, we don't need anything else from here.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's see up to Jesus.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be
Oh,
departing.
what is going on here? There's a graphics problem. Okay. We're leaving behind. I don't know what he was doing, that player. But you know it's a player because he's wearing the Odyssey 2 unsuit thing. So we're just going to get to the starport. Going to the starport. Going to do the security assessment next. We will be taking an MP4. No, we won't. We'll be taking a P4. Oh, he's on the shuttle. Right, so that is a bit of... Morning, mate. How's things? Yeah, not everybody has the microphone hooked up to the game. And if they do, it doesn't always work because the voice-to-voice communication is sadly lacking, you know. And I don't know why people want to bother using it when there's Discord. Discord is a lot better.
This is your stop. Please prepare to disembark.
But then again, you know, Come out to
Last call for
play.
passengers.
What a nice
The shuttle is
day
preparing to depart.
for the Eaton Rifles.
Providing connections
What a
to
load
all
of
major
shit music.
platforms.
I'm not even going to start singing that crap.
To offer free and convenient transit to all visitors.
But what were they
aboard Orson's
called? What was the
Skyway
band
shuttle
called?
service. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm actually pleased. I'm proud that I can't remember the name of the band. There was Bruce Foxton, Paul Weller, and oh God, what was the name of the other guy? There's
At
three of them
Orson's
in a
Skyway
band.
shuttle service, we
Right, so he's got in front of us. Oh, damn. We are, yeah, lagging a bit. So, now, should we... No, we'll rent the Andromeda after the security assessment. We'll probably come back here after the security assessment. However, you know what comes next. You know what comes next. We're gonna whammers. Yeah. Right, so helmet off. Actually, that is not my guy.
Hi, welcome to the store.
That is not my guy because, yeah, his nose isn't right. He's got too much of what I call a ski jump nose. You know, the nose, it goes up too much at the front. And when I look at him from that angle, I'm thinking, that is not my guy. So I might try and change that. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to, but we'll quick buy that. We'll put the very first whammers into our armor, because we always like to take a deluxe, Whammers Deluxe with us wherever we go. And then we'll just have a couple of these. Did I say a couple? Oh, that's a lie. Right, oh my God, come on, let's have a look at it. Oh, yes. I want, every time I eat one of these Whammer Deluxes, I want a double cheeseburger. I want a double cheeseburger with fresh lettuce and tomato and all the rest of it, yeah. No, not more info. No, get out of this. I clicked the wrong one. Give me another one. Let me have a look at this. Yeah. Oh, look at that beauty. Yes. Nice. God, yes. Oh, and there's an extra layer of cheese on top. There's like two layers of cheese, and then there's this small little extra one. Oh yeah. Or is it the lettuce? Don't know. Don't care. Get it eaten. Nice. Yes. Aha. One more. Just one more. Come on. One more. Oh, are we still holding one? Are we still? No. Oh no. Please sell me some more Whamburger Deluxes. Please. I'm going to have to go for the more info. Because we are lagging. So it might be confirmed purchase. Yep. Yep. Purchase complete. So then we go into our... Well, where is it? No! Oh, there it is. Local. So if we put it in our hand, want to test this because this weren't working yesterday or the day before. Yep, there it goes. There it goes in our hand. We've got some lag, but right. I think that's enough. I think that's more than enough. We don't want to get a reputation for ourselves, but if we did, it wouldn't be a bad one. Did he go in Elroy's? No, he didn't. I'd give another player a lecture if I saw them going into Elroy's. I really would. Right, so what we're going to do now is put our helmet back on and go AFK to make a coffee. So we'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Chris-
Okay, we are back, and we're going to get back into the game. Here we are. So, what we need to do is, we need a weapon, and we're going to take the MP4, or the P4, should we say. We're going to put a sight on it.
The Ares Star, a force to be reckoned. Contact your Crusader Industries to learn more.
I think that's going to turn up sooner or later, and we're going to take 6. We're going to just stack them. We're going to take. Oh, what? No, not FS9. We forgot to put these away, didn't we? That's why we can't take any FS9, because we're full of. We can't take any P4 ammo because we're full of FS9 ammo. Right, so that's more than enough. So we should be end up with 75 of these. Yep. That's everything. We've got our Night Stalker. Now, we don't want to. That's why we bought 2. What have I got in my hand? Okay, we don't want to leave our Night Stalker behind, although we should have bought 2, so I'm gonna
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just gonna get the security assessment
Welcome to the
Vehicle
August
mission up.
Spaceport.
Stand by.
Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Security assessment. We're gonna accept that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, one at once, please. Oh dear. That was unfortunate.
Safety is a top priority for
What
all
classes have you got on?
Please visit us again.
Shit ones, that's for sure. You know, I'm stood in front of the terminal,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and he just comes and stands in front of me, and it's like there's several others to choose from. But no, stand in front of the one the guy's just about to use, just to be inconvenienced. Yeah, great.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
People do that. You know, I've been using the terminal before, and somebody's come up and tried to get in between me and the terminal.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You don't kind of expect that kind of behaviour at this time in the morning when the juvenile delinquents aren't here. Hangar 5, okay.
Please visit us again.
But it came up with an error on his screen saying, sorry, we could not deal with that request. And I'm like, ha. Right. See that guy? He went to another. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 terminals. And he has to come to the one that I'm like stood in front of, like here or something. Or was it even a bit closer? Was it there? We're going to Hangar 5. We're taking the MP4 basically because it makes a noise. And we don't want to lose the FS9 in case we die. So, Hangar 5. And the first thing I'm going to check is the ship for the Night Stalker P4. I don't know where that's gone. I transferred everything over. The move all button usually works great. We'll see. We'll just see. What is transpiring here? So have we got anything in our ship? We have got the Night Star, right? So it is here. Okay, right. So transfer it over. I don't know why it didn't transfer over. Transferred the other one over, but not that one. Right. Bum 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 bum. So we've got. Just do a check now. We have got our right, sustenance. Okay, so we want in local we want sustenance, and we want sort of 5 of these. Split those into 5. Take that in there. We got we don't want a laser sight on our P4. You know. P4 is not seen as a glorious, glamorous weapon because it's so common, but they're one of the best ballistic guns of their class. Yeah, everybody rates the P4. Everybody rates the P4. So they're not seen as, you know, people walk around with Gallants and FS9s and weapons that are more rare, like a P6 or a scalpel. It's all posing, you know. You see somebody walking around with that and you think, nice job. Nice job. But in the test server, you know they've not bought it. They must have looted it. Right, so we're sorted. We've got med pens. We haven't got a multi-tool yet, but we're not going to need a multi-tool yet. Come on, close that door. Close the door. Hold the door. Right, so let's have a look at our mission contract, and I think we're going to find out where we need to go, because we didn't read it yesterday and we were like, where are we supposed to go, and we didn't read it properly. Right, so 3.18.0-PTU. 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 in an effort to increase, determine that you possess. Yeah. So, security post Thackeray. Yeah, it is Thackeray on Daymar. I've been here before. I have. I've done loads of these security missions. Do one every time they release a new batch, but you know, usually it's Yella or selling that we get sent to. Not usually Daymar, but it's fine. It's fine. We've got our dust up armor, and we've got an invite, so we're not going to get shot down when we get there. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah, that's going to be okay. But how are the service beacons, by the way? Service beacons, and that is 31. That is Hurston. That's 31 million kilometers from Crusader. Is Hurston, the planet Hurston? Yeah, and it's. Norwich City is requesting transportation from Lawville to Orison. Upon successful completion, you will be paid 50,000. Or Nosredi. Or Nosred. 50,000. Personal transport. You know what that's about. You'll be getting your ass. I wouldn't do that in anything but an Andromeda. Anything else, you know you're gonna get trouble. You just know. So yeah, not gonna pick that up. How much cash have we got at the minute? So we started off with 1,060,000 ish. And that's what we've spent so far, 24 grand. 20, well, less than 24 grand. 23 and a bit. Seems a lot of cash. But then, armor's costing us, what was it, 7.4? Or 7.8 or something. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get in our pilot seat. And what we're going to do is request takeoff, turn everything on, get it flight ready. I said, get it flight ready.
All systems online.
Bring the thrust limiter down slightly. Just lift up. See, we've got nothing obstructing us now. There's nothing obstructing us from that hangar. But it may just be like when a ship takes off from a hangar, there just needs to be a reset of the hangar. You know, whatever method they use to reset the hangars, just so it puts everything back to the way it should be. In the way of what's on the hangar of the ship, just make it vanish or whatever. But leaving beds behind, I don't even know if that's a glitch that somebody's purposely exploited to make it difficult for other players. It might not be anything to do with CIG. However, it is up to them to clean it up and make sure it doesn't happen, so it's not interfering with gameplay. Unfortunately. Because, you know, you do like to think the software that you're creating, people are going to use it as intended. Or expand on the purpose of it. Not exploit it and use it for reasons and purposes that it wasn't designed for. But sadly, there's too much of that shit goes on. You know, you do, in good faith, because you want to be helpful and contribute towards the community for whatever purpose, you create this software and people just want to, oh yeah, I know what I can use that for. You know, Not for what it was made for, but hey, I've got ideas. And yeah, alright. So we're just not going anywhere because we forgot to engage the cruise control. We're just going to let it get up to above 90,000 and then think about quantum traveling to... I mean, quantum traveling, you know, I just want to call it jumping. Because you jump faster than light and all that shit. I don't even know if it is faster than light. Depends how fast you're traveling. What does light travel at? 3 million meters a second? Is it? I think that's the speed of light. I'll have to check. Because, you know, in a normal day, I never travel anywhere near the speed of light. Well, unless I'm going to make coffee and then I'll get it close to it. Right. Should be alright. Let's have a look-see. So here's our marker. We're going to turn on our quantum drive. I'm be surprised if this works. But please, please CIG, do not persist and pursue this navigation system. It's horrible. It's badly conceived and formulated. We need something. Come on, engage, engage. Please engage. Why is it not engaging? Let me drop the... Oh, wait a minute. Nah, it's not coming up with the planet, is it? So, clear route, clear route, clear route, clear route. Route not set. If we turn it on now, there we go. Now we've got it. This navigation, the whole thing, I couldn't... When I first used it, I couldn't work out what I'm supposed to do. You know, setting a route and all that. I had to get a friend to talk me through it. And he's telling me to do this, that and the other, and it's not working the way he was telling me it would. And he said, oh yeah, sometimes it's a bit buggy. You've got to try it and try it and try it again. And I'm like, okay, fine. But it is just too much time and effort. It is horrible. It's the only part of the game software that I think if they go down that road, it's the wrong direction. You know, they should stop what they're doing with this navigation system, although some elements of it are a good idea. I also think the planets orbiting the Stanton star would be a good idea, because it would make it dynamic, so you wouldn't always know if you had enough fuel. But because right now the planets don't orbit, but the moons and the comms array and everything else orbits the planet. Right, engage, engage, engage. But yeah, just to add a bit more unpredictability and realism, if you like, get the planets orbiting the Stanton star, which would mean at some point, you know, it would take a year, say, for Hurston to orbit the star. We've got a ship coming in. We've got a ship coming in. I don't know what that's about. But we've got comms array. We're fine. For now. And that is not a bugged ship. That is not a bogus ship. Or a ghost. That I heard that ship. Physically. Heard it fly past. So whether we get attacked or not, I don't know. There's another one here. We've got a freeze. What is it? It's an Origin 300. Brilliant. It's not a combat ship, so we'll go into about, I don't know, 4,000. Start dropping the Start dropping it. Another freeze. Jeez. Back off. Totally back off when there's a freeze. So we'll come in and drop our gear. And we'll come into the security post. Now, even if them other ships interfere and destroy us... Oh, there's fucking 2 ships. Which, fucking brilliant, guys. Nice. Nice. Yeah, whatever. We're going to try and park here. What have we got? We're going to try and park here. Have we far enough away from that port? Have we? Fuck. Just bring it forward a bit. I mean, I know it's annoying. I know it's annoying that other ships are in the way. Turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the seat. I know it's annoying when other ships park right there because it's the most obvious place to park. But if you're going to die, you know. And I think when you die, your ship should get... If there's any uninvited ships on the area, those guns should blow it up. Those guns should really blow it up. Right, so what have we got? Okay, so we're going in here, and that's a Pisces and an Origin 300. In fact, is that a... medical? Brilliant. So that's a medical ship. So that's what it looks like. Okay. Okay. Don't think there'll be anything in the... Nothing. See, your inventory is personal. So if you put something in another ship, only you can access it. Anybody else in the ship can't access it unless, I think, in container, if it's a container or something like that. So, you know, you can use that bed. This is a pretty cool ship. It's a C8 Pisces medical. And I like the door. That's cool. Huh. Okay, so yep. Totally medical. And you've still got your 2 seat. Oh no, you've only got 1 seat. Digital medical assistant. Let's see what this does. Click to start. Regeneration. All right, current location does not support regeneration. So that's it's the first time I've seen a medical Pisces, and unfortunately, the guy has left the door open. So we can't close the door. We could actually steal the ship though and use it, but then again, if the guy recalls it, we'll be knackered. So we've got 7 enemies left. We've still got our combat knife on us. And did we close our door? No. We didn't, but we're going to leave it open. I'm guessing either there's a dead player down here or his body's vanished. We'll see. So just come in and do the usual. Check in. Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody there. Right. Crate here. Multi-tool. tractor beam. That's all we need. That's all we need for now. Now we've got 4 guards left and 3 dead. 3 dead hostiles, which is good. It's a good sign. We can hear the pinkheads shouting. We can actually see one of them there, but too far away to get. One of the, I'm guessing, is a pinkhead, because all the 4 Crusader guards are still alive. But there are security guards that don't have markers above their head on previous occasions that I've done this. And I know they're moving because that... Oh, there's one. There's one. You probably didn't see it, but I saw a figure moving in the background. And yeah, they've got... Sounds like they've got... Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck it. Absolutely fuck it. Seriously. I should have known by the silhouette of his helmet, but... Oh, fuck this. Fucking security guard. No, fuck it. Call elevator. I'm gonna just kill everybody. This is gonna be a day of fuck this. Seriously. And if I die, I die. They'll probably blow my ship up, but there's another ship I can use to get off. Shit, freeze, 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 Jesus, freeze. Ah, come on, come on. So I'm definitely going to prison. Definitely going to prison. All I've got to do is not die in here.
Time for the full plan.
Shit. What was that? Where did that come from? He's in there. He's inside there. So... Mission's not gonna... mission's not gonna go well now. But I might as well wait for the
Services.
Shit. Where did he come from? And why was he stood next to a fucking pinkhead?
Over there! Contact! Contact!
Fuck me, he took some getting down. And he was a... fucking hell. Every time that... he was a light armor crusader. Right, now we're gonna start getting people chasing us, right? Because we're on a crime stat 4, so the bounty's gonna go out, and we are gonna get. What we need to do is to fly to a base that's gonna kill us, like Orison or somewhere like that, and we need to sort of. Oh shit! Our ship's been blown up. So yeah, we're pretty fucked. We're pretty fucked. So it's a good job we've got a ship to steal. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Fucking lift up! Lift up! Lift up! No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we go to jail now. So we got that guy's ship destroyed because our own got destroyed. And we've got, I think it's going to be a 4-hour, might be a 4-hour sentence. We've completely knackered the security assessment because we killed a Crusader guard. And I should have known it were a guard because his armor was completely the wrong shape for a pinkhead Ninetails. So let's have a see. Oh no, we didn't. We killed more than 4 guards, didn't we? We killed quite a lot. So let's have a see. Let's have a look-see. And don't get me wrong, we are not perturbed or distressed or worried about going to prison. We actually like prison. It's fun. Prison shouldn't be fun, it should be hell. You should be sat down and like Rick Astley or Nana Muscuri music should be played in the background, and you should have this guy over the tannoy telling you what a bad boy you are or a bad girl for doing all what you've done. Oh, Shakin' Stevens Christmas songs. Music. Let's have a see how much we've got.
Ready to take the next step on the rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Any negative can become a positive.
Just a minute. This has got to be a mistake. This has to be a fucking mistake. No, it's like fucking 10 hours. No, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Oh, Jesus. 10 hours. 10 hours. 10 hours. Inmate ID 4024. Jesus, 10 hours. 10 hours. Oh, I love that. I got 10 hours. 10 hours.
Your company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand.
I don't know what my list of crimes is.
A situation that led them to break the law. To us,
it should tell you your sentence. Let me have a look here. Criminal record, homicide. So actively incarcerated, homicide, assaulting security personnel, Homicide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counts of homicide, 3 counts of assaulting security personnel. And look at that. 96,000 credit fine. Yeah. 96,000. That is awesome. Not that I've got it, but the fine that you've got to pay off. You know, CIG are going in the right direction with that. It's fucking huge. But I think they should lower the fine for, like, colliding with the station. You're not trying to destroy the station by ramming it. It's accidental most of the time, and you shouldn't get a 32,000 fine for, like, knocking into a gun with your ship when they put them so fucking close to the hangar deck. You know, the gun should be on top of the hangar, above the door or wherever, but not right outside. You know, if you, because I reversed out with an Andromeda one day, and my undercarriage, both sides of my undercarriage clipped both guns, and that was a £16,000, 16,000 credit fine each. You may wonder, and it's like, what the fuck? If it was 6 or 8, fair enough. But 32,000.
Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
Today is not going to be one of bunkers or raid on Orison. Shit, I messed that up, didn't I?
On the road to rehabilitation, try to learn something new about minerals today and how better to harvest them. Not only is mining a valuable skill, but geology is a fascinating hobby appreciated by people across the Empire. Keeping busy is a great way to keep on the right path.
Somebody else is stuck. Get out of my way, person boy.
Did you know that our founder, Leland Wingard, built this company from the ground up after he was incarcerated? It's true. After spending 10 years in quarterdeck, Mr. Wingard realized that one of the best ways to rehabilitate lawbreakers is to treat them like people. He then set out to create the first Klesher rehabilitation facility, which opened in 2913. Since then, the company has expanded to dozens of fully automated facilities and a company roster of over 6,000.
I'm just chatting about the problem that somebody else is having that we had earlier, trying to take off from a hangar.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find a way to forgive yourself for your current incarceration. While it is true that there is no one else to blame for your current situation other than yourself, it is important to move on and focus on how in the future you will avoid making the same mistakes.
So it's a known issue. And data machine player name says feel free to add to the report. Or add a report.
Did you know that even while serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place? Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
So 10 hours. How far, what time is it now? 8 AM. Let's call it 8 AM. It's a few minutes to 8 AM. Let's see how long it takes us to clear this 10-hour sentence. Right, so as always, we'll check. We've got our multi-tool, we've got our backpack. Okay, so we're set to go. Where's the work mines? Right, okay. Go down the work mines. How many credits? Oh, we won't have any merits because it's been a wipe. We started afresh this morning, but we have knackered the right, so loot this guy. See what he's got in his backpack. Nothing. Now that is coffee whatever. Don't know whether he died or whether he passed out, became incapacitated, but we're going into mine 2. Usually people either go left or right into mine 1 or 3, so we take 2. It seems to be a little bit quieter. But what we want to do, with 10 hours, we want to keep a check on our oxygen level. Gets to about 20% and then we start running out of here. Because I've tested this. And you lose between 5 and 8% health by just running out of the mine. Plus, you get slower as your oxygen runs out. You do get slower. So, first of all, we're just gonna... Oh, come on. We're just gonna come across here, see what there is to... and I don't know what she's doing, but... that is apherite. We're looking for dolavine. That's apherite. We're looking for any passed out bodies or people we can loot, players or NPCs. That is the... Oh, fuck me. Here we go. We're probably going to be sorted now. We're probably going to be sorted. We're going to get oxygen pens. Yep. Fucking hell, brilliant. We've got a prison shiv. In fact, can we... Yep. We've got... Yep. We've got a thing. We've got water. And we've got food. So, great. So, what we do is we put 2 of these oxygen pens on our person. We might actually be able to trade these in at the illegal thingamy. Not that way, the other way. This way. Let's have a see if we can trade them in. Sell now. 890 for a tiger's claw. Well, we'll sell that. 891 merits. We don't care. We're not going to be using the tiger's claw.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Yeah, brilliant. Thanks, Bob. Or whatever your name wants to be today. So that's mine too. We're not going to go down there. We're going to go up the... Is that... No, that's not. Apherite. Apherite. But if we see another player, we go and get our shiv out. Yeah, yeah, that's what we do. Is that? Yeah, apherite. So, basically just looking around for Dolavine. And apherite. Dolavine's not common, so we might have to search around a bit for it. But Jesus, there's not a lot of rocks. I'm thinking 10 hours. We haven't got a second account either. Apherite. We don't have a second account we can log in and test with, but, well, you know. I could have left straight away with an hour sentence. But if I'd have known my ship was already blown up, I'd have stayed longer. I really would have stayed longer. Right. No. No, no, no. Apherite. Apherite. Where is all the Dolavine? Right, okay. So we're just going to scan this. We are lagging slightly. Right. So, let's hope, because it's so early in the day, that we get rid of that goddamn writing off the screen. Shit, man. We don't want it that high. Want it about here. So what we're going to do is back off. We're going to back off to here and then just slowly raise, slowly come in. Alright, so that's too close. That's too close. One step closer. One step closer. Come on. So it fucking shoots up all over the place. The only Dolavine rock I've found in the whole goddamn mine, and it's bugged. Right, so we're going to try this apherite. We've got to start somewhere. tricky as. This is aphrite, right? This is aphrite, and it shouldn't be this difficult. Right, so our Dolivine has finally... Right, so, where is it? Where is it? If we just crouch down, or we might not need to crouch down, and we can just load this into our backpack. Any more for any more? Yeah, that one. Store that. I said store it. Jesus. Oh, come on. Grab, inspect. I want to store it. We're lagging like that should be one as well. Store that. See, this is why it's easy just to drag it from the floor than pick it up, because you have so many problems with this. Having to fart around. Is that everything? Right, okay. So what about these? There's quite a few here, so what we'll do is just pick this up quickly. See how much quicker it is just picking them up off the floor than grabbing them. And if it doesn't work, then yeah, you've got to do it one way or the other, but we should... Oh, there's one there. We should be able to come out of that, check if there's any more for any more. And now, because we've got some, we go straight back to the machine, to the vending machine, and trade it all in. And this is where we come to the mineral deposit. We'll check that this is working, and we've got 2,400 merits. Okay, so we trade all that in.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Right, okay. So exit out of that. I don't think it tells you how much your sentence is. Oh, right, so we've knocked an hour and a quarter off just with those 2 rocks alone. But funnily enough, I had a 4-hour sentence the other day when Cotton helped me to get into prison. I had a 4-hour sentence, and I mined 3... come on, there it is, my multi-tool. I mined 3 Dolivine rocks, and I think 1 aphrite rock, and it cleared my sentence. 4 hours. I'm like, what the fuck? It took me about 20-30 minutes. It was nothing. But 2 rocks there have given me, that's aphrite, I've checked that. Right, so do it in small amounts. Small amounts, never large amounts, because if you get done in, somebody takes all your stuff, they will get an hour and a half added to the sentence, but it might be worth the while doing you in, because you might have 3 hours worth of rocks on you. You know, and you don't want that. You don't want to carry a massive amount of rocks around with you to make it profitable for somebody to Dolivine. Right, okay. Okay, scan it then. Scan it first. Right, okay. So this is a I think a low deposit of dollarvine. We'll just see. Trying to keep it kind of in the zone. That's up too high. Away, and then brilliant. So where's the rocks? Where's the rocks? Well, I saw them. We successfully what? One. And I can't pick it up. Are you having a laugh? No, there's two. 3. Oh, come on. 4. So, problematic at the best of times. They all kind of fell in the same area. Oh, 1 there, 2 there. Well, 3 there. Okay, so we'll trade them in. But we're really looking for passed out NPCs. We're going to go looking for those shortly. And we're going to get how much? 70. That's shit, isn't it? 1750.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Where's the back button? We have to... This is shit. Coming out of here and going back into it again. 8 hours. So we took 2 hours off so far. We took 2 hours off our sentence so far. Let's go on a little bit of a exploration wander to see if we can find any more dollarvine rocks. Don't forget, if somebody gets a mission to come down mine 2 to repair an oxygen machine, they're going to find us. They are going to find us, but excuse me, but we've got oxygen pens, we've got med pens, we've got a prison shiv. That is definitely... Oh no, it's got a bit of green in it. Let's have a see what this is. Right, okay. But I do find the most profitable stones are up these mines. Up the end of these mines. Whether it's aephorite or dollarvine. That's dollarvine for sure. So let's just scan it. And put it up to about, I don't know, 75-ish. See how that goes. Fucking hell, it's going up quick. Well, it initially went up quick. Still rising, still rising. I find that different spots on the rock make it rise quick. get it up to here. This is a temperamental rock if ever I fucking saw one. Bastard. It broke. Have we got anything? Put our thing away. Have we got anything? I don't think we have. Fuck. We haven't got a goddamn thing, have we? From that. It's a bust. Right. I'll try this. But that was temperamental as. It was all over the place and none of the settings seemed to make much difference. So come closer, get it heated up a bit more, try a different part of the rock, see what makes it rise and what not. It's going up quite nicely. You've got to heat it up so we crack the rock. We're only on 69%, but we're... Yeah, see, fucking hell. So if we go up to about 50, right, good. That's gonna crack it. That's gonna crack it. Right, so where is it all? Hey? Hey? He's not your dad. We never knew who your dad was. I cracked that one 100% perfectly. It give me what? $2 vine. What's this? Hadonite. Right, okay. So we'll go for Hadonite. What the fuck? Fucking mint. Just go.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
Good luck
One
to
of
him.
our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Bye. So I fully expected when he gets into the green zone to shoot up like you wouldn't believe. We're going to bring the power down to well below what it should be. Fuck me. So that was at 46%, so let's try 38. When you're ready, I'll get up there. And where's our Hadonite? Where is our Hadonite? Where's our goddamn stones? I don't understand why we're only getting 2. And we got hardly anything from this. I don't understand how... Oh, there's one. Store that. You know, when I had this in, as little as it may be, we are in depth 2. We haven't found any passed out bodies. That's definitely F-right, isn't it? Right, so our health is going down now because we've probably got an injury. I think that is Dollarvine. F-right. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in that or not, but I can't risk taking my own backpack off to put that one on. No, nothing. So we'll just run round. Oh, this is 4. We've gone the wrong way. We have gone the wrong way. Half right. 4. So we need to be looking for exit, which is this one. Well, at least we came and looked for bodies, but... So we're in 2, sorry. Are we in 3 right now? I don't know. Right, Dollarvine. Scan it. Jeez. Not a lot in here. Okay, we'll go for it anyway. God, 80% and it's not even moving. Mark is not even moving on 80%. It is now. Come on, it's all over the goddamn place. Should be a level at which... Come on! Look at that! It went from sort of going into the green area to way too much. So let's try it at 60-ish. Fucking hell, not one again. I'm not impressed. This is much harder and unmanageable than I've known it before. That's Aphorite for sure, and I don't think I'll be able to mine that anyway. Come on. Thank you. We must be lagging like shit. We must be lagging badly. Why? Aphorite. Let's just check this for the sake of it. Aphorite. 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 Bollocks. Right, so oxygen's down to 32%. What we can do here, put our, if we bring our C key up, stab ourselves, yeah, cool. Go into our thing, and we've still got two, and we put that away with the R key. See how useful those crates are with the. So we're back up to 100% oxygen now, and we don't have to run back and no, nothing up here, is there? But the best thing about doing this is we might go back. That's right. We might go back and find that that's 3. We don't want to go up there. But what's this? Dollar vine, right? And that is a good place to mine. Oh, we're scanning it first. That is a good place to mine because we've got flat area behind us that we can back off from without clambering over rocks and stuff. I think we just have to take it slower, you know. So we'll bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, back right off, and then come in and try and stabilise that middle bar. But it's shot up unexpectedly, and we just have to come in until it stabilises, sort of there, or one step back. See, one step back is too close. One step forward is too close. One step back is too much. It is too little. I don't get it. And we're lagging. We are lagging. Look at that. Okay, turn the thing off. It's gonna break. I said it's gonna break. Driving home for Christmas. Do 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 do. And I don't know. I really don't know if the lag has any effect on the rocks. The you know, the dollar vine that breaks from the rock. Actually, we carry that while we're waiting. We carry a med pen. Let's have a look at the old. Yeah, it was a bit low bandwidth in. Server FPS and our FPS is great. Turn that off. I don't know why this is like this, but it's bullshit. I mean, we took that really carefully. Had problems. It's fucking wanker. Right, so where is everything? So we'll come across here, duck down, pick everything up. I wonder if you stack it, if it makes a difference. Oh no, fucking... I'd love a stack all button in here. I would really love a stack all button. There is some more, because... There we go. There we go. In fact, there's quite a bit of it. So this is good. This is really good. Let's collect it all, like a Pokemon. We got any more for any more? Yeah, we have. I think that's it. I think that is it. Let's. Oh, and we're gonna stab ourselves with a pin because they're free. We collect. Oh, there's one there. We're gonna store that. I said we're gonna store that. Anything else? Have we got anything in our hand? No, we haven't. But I think that's okay for now. But what we're gonna do is just stack this. It might make a difference when we hand them in. I don't think it will, but we'll see. But it certainly makes looters quicker and easier if we stack everything. And there's a ship icon just appeared. Don't know what that's about, but I'm surprised there's not more. Mind you, it's quiet. It is really quiet down here. You know, I've only seen one other player, and that is, I think that's Afferate. Yeah. I've only seen one other player, because you don't get the knobs like me playing at this time of day. So prison, there's not really many people going to prison. I mean, Jesus, I made a fucking mistake. I made a mistake. Is this the exit out? Yeah. Let's, I'm just looking for Dollarvine. Afferate. But a lot less NPCs. Good. Good, good, good. Because the more NPCs, the more chance they have of passing out, the more chance you have of looting them. And you don't want prison to be too easy. You know, you want it, you want some hardship. You want people to really feel the pain. And I'm not really feeling pain. I want it more, excuse me. I want it more severe. You know, less rocks, less chances to loot. Dollarvine. Oh. Shit, I'm too eager. I should scan it first to see what the quality of the rock is. And this ain't bad. So we'll bring it up about 60. Eat it up. Keep eating it up. Keep eating it up, and we'll slow down as we get nearer the come on! Nah, this is fucked now. Come on, get up there, Jesus! I couldn't increase the power on my multi-tool. For whatever reason, it just wasn't having it. It should come down now. And as it comes down, we'll just slowly walk forward until it stabilizes. And it's not doing. It is now. In fact, it's going up too quick. One step back. It's going down. One step forward. It should go up. So if we go half a step back, just bring it up slightly. That's got it, that's got it, that's got it. That's nice. Okay. Put our multi-tool away. And we've got a lot of lovely things to pick up here. So, let's pick all these up. Well, within reason. I mean, I've got one there. Yeah, we have. So we'll store that. Oh, there's one here. There's one here. Store that. I don't think there's any more, is there? I think we've got them all. Yeah. So now let's have a look. We've got way too much on us. Somebody's gonna have a fucking field day if they find this much dollar vine on us. I mean, $20 vine. Let's see how much we get for this if we don't find any more on the way back. And I think, is it this way? Exit, yeah. That is Aphorite, I'm sure of it. Yeah. I'm not even activating, deactivating the mining tool. It's doing it on its own. I'm not even touching the controls. Right, so we'll see how much we get for this. In fact, no. Oh, we're frozen. Can we put our tool away? Yes, we can. We're gonna get. Oh, for fuck's. Hard to work with. Might be the lag. We'll just stick with it. Deposit all that before it fucks up on us again.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Thanks, Bob. How much have we got? 5 hours. So we took nearly 2 hours off our sentence with those 20 dollar vine and 3 hadonite rocks. You can see the hadonite 460 merits, where there's the dollar vine 250 and the aphorite 60. That's why we don't mine aphorite. The dollar vine you get a lot more from because it's, you know, it's better in more efficient mining. The hadonite you get less from, but even with 3 hadonite rocks, you're getting 1300 and 1380 merits from just 3 rocks, whereas call it 4,000. That would take 4, 8, 12, 16 dollar vine to get 4,000. And we had 20 there, which was 5,000 merits. So, yeah, hadonite. You really want to find the hadonite rocks, but they're not easy to find, you know. Oh, and we need a drink. We need a drink, so we're gonna have to get out of here. You know, our thirst bar. We need. We're at 180, 179. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. We need to get out of here fast. And then have a drink. You gotta keep checking your stats. I haven't been doing that. I've just been going about my merry way. So we need to be in a place where we can take our helmet off. Shut up. I'm not even interested. So we come in here when we don't freeze.
Program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together,
And then
we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
take our helmet off. Carry a water. And then drink it. Hope that there's no other inmates see us because they think, geez, he's got fucking water. Where'd you get water from? Oh, no, shit, it's not our thirst, is it? It's, oh god. Dough. It's not our thirst, it's the drugs. Just bear with me a minute. Our thirst is fine. It's the drug, oh man. No. Right, okay, fine. And that is another player. That is another player there, so...
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
So what are you in for, mate?
Think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Okay. 6 hours, so we brought it down 4 hours, right? We've got 11,000 credits. But seriously, last time I was in here, and I'm like looting left, right and centre. I'm looting all the NPCs. And I've got enough merits to buy everything back. So even if I do get mugged now, you know, all you need is like a couple of oxy pens and a med pen. Right, so we're leaving the armistice zone so people can attack us now. But if we just make sure nobody's following us, we can run down here. They don't know which mine we've gone down. Unless we're in a party. If anybody asks you to party in prison and you don't know who they are, don't party with them. Don't do it. Right, so we're going to be looking for more. Is that Aphorate, I think? Yeah. We're going to be looking for more. Ooh, lovely. This is a nice dollarine rock. I don't even care if it's out in the open. Coming up nicely. 70% power. I'm going to back off a bit. I'd much rather go forwards and backwards on the rock than adjust the power, because the power is, for fuck's sake. Look, I'm increasing the power on my multi-tool. It's just not happening for me. So maybe 60% was maybe 60% was 70% was a little bit much, but I think that's going to pop and give us nothing. Fucking bugged out, aren't they? They're bugged out. Yeah, that's going to give us nothing because we botched it. Yeah, walking in and out of the rock adjusts your, you know, the I don't know what they call the line, the crack line. It adjusts it better than using your scroll wheel to adjust the power, because you scroll down and it takes it further or not as much as you want, and then you scroll again and it takes it way more than what you want. You know, it's not accurate. It's lagged, it's bugged. and I find walking in and out of the rock easier to maintain the power level of what it should be than adjusting the power level on the multi-tool. I know that sounds a bit weird, but I do. And you know, people say, why did you do that? You've got a mouse wheel to adjust the power, but I find it so fucking unreliable. But I'm liking it. It's difficult. It's not as easy as it used to be. And that's how it needs to be. I'm just going to do a bit more to see if... Oh, Dollarvine. I'm just going to do... Oh. Come on. Oh, have I mined that? Have I mined it already? Is that the one? Brilliant. Yeah, I think I mined it already. Right, okay. Yeah, I think I mined that one. Oh, got anything through here? Well, that's weird. I would have thought through here I would have been able to find... I don't even know if I can get out of here now. Or if you can crawl out, I don't know. Can you crawl out? Put our... We're lagging. We're lagging like crazy. I think we can put our tool away. Get on our belly. And then, can we crawl out of here? No. Well, this is shit. Why allow somebody to come down here if you can't get out? Fucking brill. So I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a mine I can't get out of. And... Can I crouch down here? Oh, I might have to suicide, but then I'm going to add to my sentence. If I don't suicide, I'm going to pass out. This is the kind of thing that you need. This is prison. This is hell. This is... Oh, God, I don't want to go there again. I am never committing another crime in my life. You know, I'm going to be a good citizen. This is exactly what you want. Even more so. Even more harsh. You know, like when you come into a place like this, there's like lava or something comes and burns you, and you die by lava and get another 2 hours on your sentence. You know, that kind of thing. Can I? No, I can't get out. I can't fucking get out. Won't let me jump. No. If I can crouch, let me crouch here, then get up on here, and then can I? Nope, 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 no. I'm back where I fucking started. Jesus. Because you can't like jump up. You can't. There's no way up. There's no way to. You can't jump when you crouch. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Give me 34 fucking minutes. This is mint. Yeah, this is mint. This is what happens when you do wrong, right? This is what happens when you do wrong. Yeah. And don't forget, I had oxy pens, a shave, med pens, everything on that character. Everything. So, might go back and, I've got, you know, I've got merits to buy all that shit back, but there's a lot less rocks, there's a lot less opportunity, there's a lot less NPCs. Yeah, this is good. And even though I'm having, you know, I've got 4 hours off my sentence, or had, I'll check to see what I've got now for. Yep. I'll go back, see what my sentence is now, because I heard that you get extra time for suiciding. Right, I heard that, and I've never sort of checked it. So we'll see. Look at that. I've got getting down the prison stairs off to a T. That's how often I've been here. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time here. So I got what, 15 minutes? I got 15 minutes for suiciding. That's alright. 15 minutes? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a good deal.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive.
Inmate processing, no. We want to be around the other side. At least we're a little bit less concerned now because we've got less items on us. Not that it'll make us less attractive for people to do us in, but who is that? Is that Kofifi again? Yeah. So we've already looted that body. Oh, Coffee Kai, Coffee K, Coffee Key, Coffee something. But yeah, I'm not even gonna go into that place again. You can't fucking get out. That's mint. That is definitely Afferite. But now I'm gonna have to, if I can't get that, oh, Afferite. If I can't get that stuff back off my body, and all I'm gonna do is try and loot it, then I'm pretty screwed. But what I am gonna do is see, was it through here? My body's not there. Why isn't my body there? Why isn't my body there? I died right here. Okay, right, well. Maybe that's a good thing. You know, maybe if a player suicides, then the body vanishes and then it can't be looted because you've lost everything that you work for. Although I didn't have anything. Right. I didn't have anything, but you can imagine there's a multi-tool and all those pens and all kinds of other shit. Why have I still got it on my body if I died? That doesn't make sense. That's why my body's not there. It respawned me. That's right. I've even got my shiv. No, that's not right. If you die, you lose everything, and your body despawns. That's right. It's not worth mining Aphorite. It really isn't. Dollarvine and Hadanite is all you need to be looking for. Unless there's absolutely nothing else around. If there's nothing else available, then obviously Aphorite has got to be it, but Aphorite. Huh. I might actually go to another mine and see what it's like there, because number 2 might be the quietest, but I think I've already scanned that one. Why are we having issues? Auctions at 90%. What are we? What's the problem? Aphorite. Did you go on another mine? Aphorite. And I think I've mined that one, haven't I? Yep. Aphorite. That's definitely Aphorite. Yeah, this is shit. This is real shit. No passed out bodies to loot. Okay, well. I mean, that was either an NPC or a player that we didn't get a crime stat for, so I don't know what's going on there, but we're not going further into the mine. I think we'll try another mine. We haven't got anything to trade. But I think that was lag. We weren't able to do that guy in. Whether it was an NPC or player. I think it was a player, but you can't tell. So we'll try mine 3, which is, you know, it's the furthest away from, the furthest entrance away from, well, the furthest mine from the entrance, shall we say. So let's try and mine 3. Got a number above each mine entrance. There's a number, so you know what mine you're in when you go. That's for right. Dollar vine, but I think that's been mined. It's a bit of a small one, is that one? Yeah, it's already been mined. So there may be somebody in here. Are we gonna do them in? I wanted to do that guy in. Half right. Half right. Dollar vine, right, so we'll chance this one. We'll chance this one. Scan it then. Just the lag. It is the lag. Got it quite nicely. A bit closer. Back off a bit. Get it in that zone. Get up there. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Okay. Okay. That's about good. One step closer. 2 step. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. Get up there. Yes. Nice. Right, so we completed this. We're just going to wait for it to break and then crouch down and collect it all. So where is it? There it is. Don't tell me that's all. Oh no, there's some here. One here. I think that's it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Is that all we've got? Is that all? Any more for any more? Oh no, there's one here. We'll just store that. I'm not entirely. There was a lot came off that. But is that a? No, not dollar vine, is it? What's this one? Aphrite and oh man, I've lost. Where was I? Where was I? That was right. So it's over here. Aphrite. Okay. Aphrite for sure. But isn't that a store? Store it. Why is there aphrite? Somebody's missed some, obviously. Or got disturbed while they were mining, but okay. Weird, very weird. Now in depth 1 of every mine, there's going to be one of those vending machines where you can buy, you can sell your gems. You've just got to find them and know where they are. Aphrite. 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 Fucking hell, is this an aphrite mine? Man. But yeah, this is, I like this. You know, I'm not thinking about it from a personal point of view. I'm thinking about it from a developer's point of view, where is this acceptable and sufficient for players? They're getting there. CIG are getting there, but I think they need to be a little bit more harsh. Just a little bit more harsh with the times that they're giving you off for working. You know, because I was able, within sort of 5 or 6 mining rocks, to get 4 hours off a 10-hour sentence. Half that would be better. Or maybe even, say, for every rock you hand in, you get a certain amount of minutes. So it's 90 minutes for homicide, right? I would say a minute a rock. So maybe Hadonite is 3 minutes, Dollarvine is 2 minutes, Aphrite is 1 minute. And the way it is now, the Dollarvine is scarce and the Hadonite is rare. So, you know, there's plenty of Aphrite about. So yeah, Hadonite, oh no, maybe Hadonite 5 minutes.
Attention! Attention!
Go
Please
away.
direct your attention towards the front gates.
Yeah,
One
right.
of our guests has completed their rehabilitation
Yeah,
and is
yeah,
being
yeah.
released.
I'm just going to check the stream. The stream's good.
Good luck back in the world.
Well, good for him.
civilian.
Good for him. I'm on a mission here. I want you talking over me, Bob. Bob Chandler, that's his name, because that's like a creepy name, innit, Bob Chandler. Sorry to all the Bob Chandlers out there, but yeah, 5 minutes for Hadonite because it's ultra rare, 3 minutes for Dollarvine because it's not common, and 1 minute for Aphrite. Off your sentence, plus an equal amount of credits. In fact, no, I'm going down a thing here, aren't I? I thought this was a dead-end mine, but I don't want to go down there yet. I want to explore this area first. Yeah, this is number 3, I think. Oh, number 2. Yeah, right. Number 2, right. So we'll explore this area first. And you can imagine if there's a lot of people in prison, there's going to be people here that just kill you for the sake of it. And that dickhead that me and Eagle met the other day, oh, I can't believe that guy. I want to see what the maximum sentence I can get is. So I'm killing players. Well, there was more NPCs than you could shake a stick at. And, you know, it's only half an hour less for killing an MP. Oh, nice. So we'll have to... Oh, let's scan it first. It's only half an hour less for killing an NPC than a player, and there's infinite number of NPCs, and he was killing players, and he expected us to believe that he was trying to get a maximum sentence. What a fucking dickhead. Seriously. As if we're that stupid. Anyway, Eagle fucking killed him, and we took all his stuff, and I ended up wearing his glasses. Yeah. Stupid bastards. So we're going to do this with the power. And I can't see the power for the fucking message at the bottom of the screen, but I think that's 76. So I always say about 24 less than what it takes to crack the rock. So if we go down to... I don't even know where we're at now. I can't even tell. I can't even tell. So that's going up nicely, and that's steadying out. See, one step forward is too much, one step back is too little. But... And we're on 46%, so... Just bring it up there slightly. Okay. Now, I don't know... So where's all our stuff, man? We cracked that one successfully. Where's all our jewels? There aren't any. Yeah, that's another... Yeah, alright. Well, it's not fair, but you're in prison. Nothing's fair in prison. You didn't do anything fair to get in prison, so what are you complaining about? Right. Okay. No... You know, if it was like that all the time, if every rock I cracked gave me nothing, I would be crying. I'd be saying like, CIG, you cannot do this. But this is prison and shit happens, right? So, although that was Dollarvine and I cracked it successfully, I've got nothing from it. Not a goddamn sausage. So, shit happens. Store that. Store that, I said. Store it, store it. Okay, I'm getting a fair amount out of this, so... Oh, man. 30k, that is the first 30k I've had in over 2 days. Right, so, I've got a choice. Can end the stream now and have some breakfast. We can carry on later. I think that's what we'll do. So, thanks for watching, and we'll carry on our captivity adventures a little later on. Bye for now.